As you guys are prepping, Veruca was called by Evelyn and was asked for a favor to do on her own. And she instructs Veruca to hand over the Tarachronomicon to someone else for the meantime. And Veruca says that she will be handing over the Tarachronomicon to Zabanaya. So Zabanaya, you now have the Tarachronomicon.
Grabe naman yung pressure. Okay.
Veruca says that she will be catching up with you guys. She has a teleporter ready and she will be assisted by Evelyn once you enter Alto Mar. If ever that you guys will be there. And Malkia is said to be accompanying Veruca, but she will be following first before Veruca. Okay. So I give the floor to you guys. What do you guys want to do now?
Um, where are
Can Low and Bench prepare like costumes for everyone to wear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna especially handpick yung costume ni Roy as I will be dressing up Roy as Travis Kelsey,
Okay.
noble
As this is
athlete.
as this is happening, Roy will be coming out of the spot he was in, the kind of the quiet room sa loob ng spire ni Evelyn. Half naked and sweating. And he'll be saying, "What? Travis, who the who's that?"
Oh, he's a noble famous noble. Probably like you'll know him because he plays a lot of the sports. Probably you're a tavern keep. You'd know him.
Gladiator.
He
Yeah.
must be famous only in Alto Mar because there was no news of him in Berta Rhexe.
Well, he's quite famous. So like lots of fans. Like I think his moniker is the same as yours, Golden Boy.
Yes, it makes sense. And
Yeah. So
and Roy puts
oh,
on
oh
his armor and
yeah, that's perfect. Oh, look at you, scrumptious. Also, one more thing I forgot to mention. Um, would you mind calling each other babe while I'm disguised as her?
call me babe, and I'll plunge scallion into your chest.
it's it's all for the act of the disguise. You know, we're going to be thespians. It's
Mm.
all an act.
Inside chat.
I'm not lying. Trust me, Zabinaya. You're in on this, right, Mr. Zabinaya? Or should
It's
I say Mr. Travis Scott? Wink wink.
I'm not following. What are you suggesting?
Well, basically, since we're going to don disguises, I might as well give you I might as well give everyone special personas to don as well. Along with the disguise, of course.
What was that? Huh?
Sorry, I
That
was
was
sharpening one of my daggers.
Oh,
Forgive me.
that startled me.
I'll be a
I
bit
knew.
more subtle.
I am not very well versed in peddling falsehoods like yourself, so I will take your lead.
Okay, I take offense to the peddling falsehoods. First of all, I'm not peddling falsehoods. I am an artiste.
You're not peddling falsehoods, but yet you're suggesting one. See the contradiction here.
No, 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 no. Here's the thing. This is art. It's not a falsehood. It's art.
God
No,
damn
I
it.
mean the disguises and stuff.
Yes, that's because it's an art form. Donning on disguises, acting as other people, is an art form. You've seen it on plays, with their fancy special effects. You see it on other entertainers putting on a character to entertain the masses.
Well, he's not wrong with that.
And for us, we're just donning disguises so that we can entertain people as well, especially ourselves.
I was under the
Not
impression
to mention that we may need those disguises whenever we go to the Finlands.
We'll just disguise ourselves as your, I don't know, event crew.
yes, it's best not to attract attention. Is it not?
Plus,
Right.
plus
Yes, but that's the thing
disguising
with the Finlands.
disguising
Uh,
me as your lover might be too much for the elven folk.
oh no, not lover. Who said anything about us being lovers?
But you
More,
said to
more
call
like
you babe.
special, more like we are special friends.
Special. God damn it, Nietzsche.
I mean, look, mate,
Is that
whatever
what
the
they call it?
relationship is with Taylor the Swift, we are still garnering too much attention if we're going to do that.
Yeah, what like what Ozzy said.
I would say let's keep Taylor to Swift at the back of our hands once we've figured out the location of the cart. Because that would actually be, as much as I don't want to say this, because I know I'll be enabling Menchie, but that's not a bad distraction once we know where the card is. But first, let's go into Alto Mar and find the card. At least that's what I
Oh,
suggest.
I
As
may also have to mention, uh, let's say certain rules with dealing with my kind. But I'll probably let's do that when everyone is here. I mean, not to be racist or anything like that.
I mean, you can just say it right now.
Uh,
You're still here.
well, you see, dealing with my kind is a little bit, how you say, tricky. Yeah, tricky.
can you say it plainly?
Let's just, okay, in other words, dealing with Fae, you need to have like exact choice of words. Like we are what you would call a lawful chaotic race. We stick to the law, however, we stick to the law with chaos in mind.
That seems like a contradiction.
Basically, they're assholes.
Or lawyers.
A little bit of both, to be honest. However, DM, here's a question. Does Lowen Mensch know about the whole dwarf situation dun sa, Phalanx?
Roll me history.
Yay!
DM, as they are discussing this, I was in my room and I step outside and go down and I try to find the guys. Wow, where should
I
I
have
find
a
them?
dismal history. Let's go.
Where are they?
They are currently on the dun sa gitnang part.
Oh, this are sitting area.
Mhm.
So after any them.
DM, I rolled a 9.
With the 9, you recall that there are dwarves there, in Alto Mar, pero you don't recall the political feud.
Would Wister have more information through working with the Veil?
Roll me history with advantage.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, there's also there's not only Fae in Alto Mar, there's also like other races like dwarves and stuff.
Rolled a 19.
So
Are there any social faux pas we need to avoid?
there's lots of social faux pas. Lots of social faux pas. I can't even begin to mention what.
Can you elaborate?
Well, according to DM, is it possible for me to make up like some weird Fae doctrine?
Sure. And then roll me deception.
Let's go.
DM 19 sa history.
Okay. With a
I
19, you do
think
recall.
I say about there's like a certain Fae doctrine of sorts that require that would require outsiders to say um show respect to whoever is hosting them, as well as other weird social decorums and all the like say the proper handshake or the proper way to bow or the proper arrangement of flowers on a winter solstice under the full moon and all that nonsense.
Seems a lot of rules for
That's
social.
a 23 on deception, DM.
I squint my eyes as I check for bullshit.
Same.
Insight.
Can I also check for bullshit?
Insight.
I help I help Ozzy.
Insight. Whisper, with your 19, you do recall it to be a very long feud between the Fae and the Dwarves. The Fae, as you remember, believe in the preservation of nature, while the Dwarves are more inclined to the innovation. So they're more like
Do
build,
I
build, build. Ganon.
do I know which side is winning right now?
With that 19, it's still equal playing field but parang ngayon they just settled for now na parang half of Alto Mar is Fae ruled, half of it is Dwarven ruled.
Parang ceasefire
Mm-hmm.
right now. Okay. There's also the political climate to take into account. There's a tense situation between the Fae and the dwarves in Alto Mar. It's been a long ongoing feud because of the opposite natures of the Fae and the dwarves who the Fae who wants to protect the nature and the dwarves who see nature as a tool, as a canvas that they build on it. So I'm not 100% sure if attracting too much attention. I mean, if we're gonna be on the Fae side, that would be okay, but if we're going to be on the dwarven side, I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be a good idea, since I don't think the dwarves will take kindly to those kinds of Fae shenanigan.
By this time, I'm down and I've joined the group. I say to the group, "Hey, good, you're all here. Where's Veruca and Malkin?
They
Falyon,
went.
you're here!
Mhm.
Try
Hey,
on.
Manchi.
And I throw Falyon some costumes, DM. Make him look like one of those ushers.
I just look at the costume. Okay, Mensch. Thanks. So where are the girls?
The girls went on an errand for Evelyn. They'll be catching up to us later.
All right. I had this thought as we were waiting for our time to go. I remember Roy said that in the meeting earlier that if we went to Mount Two, we could pretend that or spread the rumor that we died, right? He also whisper said that we are still known criminals. I have this thought, if you want to hear it. But what if we use that notion? What if we use what happened in Aspenfell to spread that technically that's a true lie. We died, our duplicates died there, right? So why don't we use that to spread the rumor that we are actually dead?
But the duplicates, our clones, turned to
Yeah,
ashes.
yeah, I thought of that. So why not we show? I remember that the poster said that those originate, or my sister, I think said that the poster originated from the capital, right?
Mhm.
So what if we go to the capital, or not all of us? I mean, we start with the capital, show them an evidence that there was a fight. I think the town of Evan might have caught already of this news, but let's assume that there's already a word spreading out. Somebody goes to the capital, show an evidence that this group that was killing the 8 people who's actually on the poster has already died. And since we're going to Alto Mar, maybe that would give that, you know, that lie, that rumor, some weight because we're not going to be here in Berta Rhexe. What do you think, guys?
What kind of evidence would you
Yes,
you
it
know
seems
Well,
like a very flimsy case.
no, not really, because the problem is there's no bodies, but
Yes.
we have equipment.
That's
Wala
the
din nag-stream
problem.
today. Lumipat ako siya.
Who's that?
what
Who was that?
who was that?
Sorry, wala. Naka-desktop share ako so all of the stuff na ano. Okay,
Okay.
Okay,
continue.
so
Sorry.
I pulled up my staff and I showed them. I've already carved my initials here, as well as my family's sigil, my insignia. So I could, as you can see, I've already fashioned it with chipping from my sword. Probably I could burn this, make it something that it went to battle, wrap it in something, and make up a story of a lie of how this was gotten by somebody.
Oh,
I mean, you could contribute whatever you want as your designated weapon of choice.
I
Correct me here.
I would like to raise a concern about that plan. You see, as per my duties as a cleric of Aetherius that enforces the law, we have ways to reveal truth using objects.
Well, technically, this is my staff. This is Paulion Ziegler's staff. There's no lie there.
We can trace the history of an item, how it was made, the the battles it has fought.
Is that from the capital?
Are the priests from your church like all around?
Yes, part of my work was joining interrogations and investigations.
Well, I mean, sure, if probably if they able to detect that this is a false item, what would they think? It's just a fake. Probably somebody wants to con them that they presented a fake item from the wanted guys.
it would be counted as a false report and obstructing to justice.
But it's an idea. But oh, Evelyn's so busy right now.
Yeah, she is.
Well, I propose if you guys are okay with this, I can go to the capital and deal with this, spread the lies, spread the rumors, present this evidence that I can make with my staff, or if you want to contribute another item that would, you know, um, give weight to the rumor that we died at Aspenfell. And then I'll follow you to Alto Mar after I'm done with it.
There's also one more problem here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ozzy. But we have the highest bounty possible. So the only thing that they will accept is our heads, dead or alive.
That is true. As an ex bounty hunter myself, uh, we don't usually surrender something that they possess. We usually surrender a finger, an ear, a tooth, and most of the time a head.
Well,
So,
the purpose
because of
is
the fact that anyone can do that, anyone
true,
can
but
just carve something and then just represent it.
yeah,
Don't
but not everyone knows the family sigil. So that I think alone would give it authenticity. But the thing is, it doesn't matter if we show heads or we show items. The thing is, I'm just thinking of spreading the rumors with a bit of concrete.
Yes,
That way, it will give us a chance to uh, what do you call that? Not deception, doubt in their minds whether we are alive or not.
I
you
do think
mean
the idea has merit, but it
Has
seems
potential.
incredibly risky.
Well, the
Agree.
guys are
I agree with
looking.
Zach on that.
The officials are looking for 8 people. If I go alone, disguise myself, they're not gonna have that suspicious. I'm not gonna be that suspicious.
we're not gonna gamble on you going alone
Yeah.
because one little slip might cut you and then, you won't
And
hear from you ever since.
from my experience, there's a lot, or the capital has a lot of guards. Not just the martial ones, but the magically adept ones as well. They know how to deal with magic casters. So if you go alone and they catch you, there's going to be a high possibility of them catching you. I'm not
I
against this idea, but we're not gonna let you go alone.
I I actually I actually have to side with the guys on this one, Falion. The Ordinance, they're not exactly welcome in the capital. And with our strength, I don't think they'll believe that any one of our family members will die in any, battle.
Maybe if there's some other way.
I don't know. I think Palyon has a point. Like his idea has merit in some cases.
It
I f-
Yeah,
does because it allows us to move unimpeded
a, ru-
if the authorities aren't looking for us. We just need,
I
I
mean,
think,
a rumor might suffice.
I understand your concern. This is just an idea to give those authorities something to chase around. I'm
you
not gonna
mean
go there and push my idea that hey guys they're dead. No, believe me, I'm not. I'm just gonna tip
plant seeds?
yeah
And
plant seeds, tip their bells. If they don't want to accept the staff that I'm presenting, or somebody, a merchant, some fast talker, then I'll just back
mm,
away. I won't push it,
an
right?
anonymous tip.
Yep, probably.
mhm.
Or I could tell them the story that I was from Eba. I'm a merchant from Eba. So I heard about this battle. I poke around. I got the staff. So I want a reward. And if they tell me, no, I want heads, I want like this, okay, no problem. I'm just helping, honest citizens on the road, something like that. But then they will probably they will think, let's check what happened in Aspen Falls. They're going that way. We're on the other side of the continent, right?
Yeah.
True.
Oh, by the way,
However, I find there is a flaw to your plan, Falyon.
Go ahead.
You plan to disguise yourself, yes, through means
Mhm,
of illusion,
mhm,
magic.
mhm.
Um, can I ask, Whisper?
mhm,
Do you know, Capitol guards, investigators, whatnot? Do you know if they have things that can see past an illusion?
they
Yes,
definitely have.
we have ways of seeing past illusions. Yes.
That's why
Uh,
I was against Falion going alone.
DM, what is the Stallion's knowledge of the capital
History.
history? I'm bad at history.
Ay, by the way,
I'll give you
16.
guidance.
Oh, sorry. 16
I
DM.
mean, I am loving Fallion's plan, guys, but again, the illusion thing is what really ticks me off.
mhm.
Yung,
Sa mag table nga pala, naka-disguise pa rin si Whisper. So, he doesn't look like himself right now.
I rolled a 16 DM.
That
Highly
16
reward plan.
gives you information that the capital is the most trusted city and the center point of Berta Rhexe. Also, it is ruled by a family. The name of the family escapes your mind. But right now, you know that there is a matriarch that rules the capital.
How about in their concern about security and magic? Does Folion anything about it?
History ang ni-roll mo, no?
Yep. Did
Can
it
you
find
roll me an Arcana check?
there
That
would be a
will
15?
to-combo ko yan sa history mo. 15, okay. You do know that the matriarch currently ruling is a wizard of some sort.
I could also enlighten. We have ways to reveal disguises, even the shape shifting kind, like Lowenmensch does. The light can reveal all truths.
Well, if the capital's
No.
security and authorities more in tune with our magic and dispelling disguises, probably instead of going to them, I could spread the news through their taverns and their bars and their gossip mongers,
Yes, I
in
think a
there,
I
the
rumor
think
could
drunkards.
that's a more
suffice.
plausible plan.
Yeah,
Falion.
and I could show them this evidence that I'm showing, boasting that I got this from Eva from a gambling something like that.
Here's an idea. We do it outside of the capital. Rumor. If
Mm.
this is going to be a rumor, it will lead much more credence if it starts outside of the capital, much closer to where the clones attack.
So that would be in Eba.
It's either in Eba or uh New Janli would be close enough to the place that the clones hit, right, DM? So it's actually not a bad idea to drop onto New Janli, start the rumor, and then move on to Alto Mar. Another thing to think about is that we killed some of the clones. We don't know if they're going to attack other towns. So if they stop attacking, that would lead credence to the rumor that the others are dead.
Yeah, that could be part of the lie that we can spread. But the thing is, again, that my idea is not really to give them a concrete a notion that we are actually dead, but give them the doubt that are we or are we not. So
Here's
they'll
another idea.
probably chasing wild ghost stories.
Yeah. Here's another thing. If we spread the rumor in New Janley, Philo can help in spreading it.
Yeah, I could probably meet up with Philo.
Whisper, I've been meaning to ask you. I just haven't had a chance. What's your relationship with my employee? She's been with me my whole life,
hmm?
and suddenly you're like, no, buddies. Is she one of
Well,
your
not
lovers? Something?
no. We are
So not
tangentially
like Hydra.
related. No. Uh Hydra is a colleague. Philo is tangentially related.
Sure,
I
colleague. Wink, wink. Definitely.
yeah. In my line of work, I collect a lot of information. And one of the places best to collect information is taverns. So I've talked with Philo on more than one occasion.
So you're her informant. Um,
You can
I
say
don't know.
that.
There's talk once of Philo that he has a reliable little bird that that is also her confidant. So I guess that checks out.
I mean, if we're going to spread rumors, why start in New Janley if Mallow Keep is closer?
Ozzy
Why
has a
would the
point.
rumors start in New Janley if Mallow Keep is closer to Ashenfall?
It's-
Isn't that the opposite side?
Mallow Keep is north of the capital.
yeah.
And Aspen follows the other side, right?
Yeah, Ashenfall is where our clones died.
Which is the opposite side of
Silent Stone.
um.
Yeah, just left of Silent Stone.
Wait, isn't Aspen Falls close to Edna?
No.
It's on the other end. So essentially, the nearest town in Ashenfall to the north is the capital, and then the east is Eba. Same distance between Eba and New Janli, essentially.
So it's New January.
Check the Arcana tracker thread.
Yeah. It's also, and then north of the
May map ka.
capital is direct to Malo Keep. Tama.
Tama ba, DM? Ashenfall is yung may question mark dun sa parang gitna ng mountains na nasa parang lower side ng capital. Hindi ba? No.
No, hindi. Ito, baba ng Solaris. Asheville.
Iba yun.
Iba
Iba
ba
yun.
yun?
Iba
So,
pa yan.
saan Ashenfall?
Ashenfall is parang dun
So,
sa area
yung
ng Eba. Dun sa may Whirlpool area. Parang above Law Citadel.
Sige,
Wow.
wait lang nga. Para
Saan ba
ma-clarify.
yun?
Naliligaw
Saan
kayo.
ba yung map?
Yeah.
No,
hindi
Geography.
gumagana yung
Geography
GPS.
lesson. Yeah.
so essentially, if you guys are checking through the current map we have, Ashenfall is yung question mark sa hills sa west ng Lost Citadel.
Oh.
Kasi may isa pang question marks doon sa mountain eh. Yun yung I think yun yung sinasabi ni Whisper.
Yeah.
Hindi yun yung Ashenfall. Ang Ashenfall is yung nasa hills.
Okay,
I
so
thought
southwest.
Asheville yung pinuntahan
Mm,
So,
natin.
Ashenfall yung pinuntahan
oh,
nyo. Ashenfall. Asheville, hindi nyo pa napupuntahan.
Okay, okay.
oh,
Asheville
okay.
is northwest tip of Drug near Solaris na. That's too
completely
far.
different village,
Mhm.
yes.
Same name,
Yeah,
different town.
yeah.
Almost.
Is
Ayun.
it Ashenfall where we fought the doubles, the
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
clones, the copycats?
Yes.
Okay, so, yeah. Medyo nalito ako dun. I thought it was Asheville just because of the ash. But
Because
anyway,
of the ash. That's
uh,
true. The name.
So technically, if you guys don't want, if you don't want it to start at the capital, then Eva is the closest town, as well as Lost Citadel.
Or Old Janley, because if we make
Uh,
our story that we went to Ashfall, we saw the fight, we saw the bad guys fall, and then we traveled north going to Eba, and then we ended up in Old Janley or New Janley.
yeah,
Or we could
could be.
start it in Eba, go to New Janley, say the same rumor there. So there's going to be two stories, one in Eba, one in New Janley. That's basically the same. Laid credence to the rumors.
Yeah, could that could
We're,
work.
if we're gonna go to Alto Mar, we're gonna have to go through New Janley anyway.
right.
So yeah, you can drop me there. I could start the rumor, help with the help of Philo, and then I'll just follow you guys to Altamar when I'm done.
All right.
I'll probably give to the this my staff to Philo after I burned it a little.
We can all go to New Janley. It's not like we need we need to split up, or at least take someone with you. You can take
So,
Roy with you.
or
Yeah,
someone very convincing, yes.
I
you
mean,
think I'm not
Roy.
convincing? You think I'm not convincing, Zab?
That is not what I said. Just to help, I am rather surprised that all of you seem to have some experience in underhanded business.
I mean, that's my job. So
Oh, Zab, show business has always been underhanded.
Ever heard of bounty hunters?
Yes, we have come across a few, but Malkia is always the one interacting with on the field.
Zab, you know, you are a powerful cleric. Malky or not, you can win any fight you want, you know, when you encounter a fight. I mean,
Oh,
we've seen you. You do great things. So,
yeah.
you know, don't sell yourself short. Okay?
oh, all right then.
I mean, if Roy is willing, then, you know, we could drop by uh, to New Jambi.
So,
And
I
The thing is,
I am worried about Roy's reputation now that
yes,
we're enemies of the state.
I mean,
uh,
I'm not really worried about being enemies of the capital. I was, after all, I'm also an enemy of the capital for what's it worth, for what it's worth.
Huh?
But
an activist
yeah, basically,
or
well, it's a
Republican?
long story,
Joke lang.
but yeah, the problem is we're gonna have to explain a lot to Philo just for this to work. And
it's going to be.
of course, a hero turning evil, that's too complicated.
Yeah, it sounds tragic.
And then becoming, I don't know, celebrated with a funeral.
I mean, you could probably just write me a note, Roy. and then I could hand that to Philo and just make sure she'll understand what the situation is.
But Chile, right?
Um,
I'm not dead, Roy.
no, no, you could write to
That's a bit.
Philo that I'm gonna be I'm one of your companions. I'm part of the group that I'm gonna discuss her about what we talk about spreading rumors and just give her confidence that I'm not a spy or something.
Maybe
Either
too
way,
much
So we
information.
aren't
No,
doing
not too much
literal.
information. Just tell Philo that I'm to be trusted.
So we're
This
not
fellow we
doing.
can rely on that they'll understand.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
think so.
she'll understand.
Uh, one more thing. If we're worried, we can actually all go to New Janley. We're not too much worried of disguises because Evelyn did give us cloaks that can allow us to disguise magically.
So
So
if you want, guys, that'll be great.
By the way, Zab, color me cute, but is there, if I remember correctly, is there a spell that can kind of like pinpoint someone's location just by touching an object?
Ah, yes, there is.
Because I remembered a
It,
bounty hunter doing that.
it is actually one of my most common tasks.
If that's the case, then this plan might backfire, don't you think? Especially you, Falion, if you're going to give out your personal staff.
That they might try to find me.
As
yeah,
long as I have something of their belongings, I could pinpoint someone 1,000 feet away.
So, for example, that Rod reaches the capital and they does that locate spell thing, and we're in Alto Mar, can they find me?
Ah, yes, it
How
would.
far, DM, how far is that? Capital to Alto Mar?
That's more than 1,000 feet. Like a lot more.
It's not a very wide-reaching spell, but I'm sure the more stronger mages have ways.
Or if you're worried about that, Aussie, then probably we could just, fashion or we could buy a new staff. I could carve my initials and my family's sigil there. And then that's what we'll use.
um sorry, DM, am I familiar with or does anyone in the Vale use parang scry spell?
I mean, you guys are secret intelligence,
Yeah, I
Yes.
right?
would assume so.
Yeah, I don't have to. You don't have to roll for it. You do know it.
Anbu.
And so just as a point of reference, in our organization, there are certain mages that can see your location or spy on you.
Hmm, that is
And
concerning.
yeah, that is an unlimited range. So no matter where you are, they'll be able to spy on you. They don't need items to do that, but it makes it easier if they have one. So if we can have someone else forge the staff so that it doesn't track back to us, that would be ideal. But giving away your staff, like Ozzy said,
Okay.
big possibility of backfiring.
All right. So not scratch. Let's scratch that idea.
The rumor is not bad though.
As words are harder to track.
Right. It can thin out the pursuers. Amateur hunters might, just believe it at so.
Or if you like, we could probably spread three rumors. One is in the Aspen Falls, one is in Mount Cruz, and the other is in the what area is that with the whirlpool? The sea?
I think it's not common knowledge that the city of Avixos. So,
Yes, they have been sequestered for decades.
No, no,
so if
not the kingdom. The sea itself. We could spread rumors that we've been seen traveling in the open seas. Again,
Well,
it's
how
a lie. It's just to have their tales run around.
That's
then
actually not a bad idea.
right,
One is Mount Cruz, the other is in Asunción, which is a bit true. We were there. And then the other one, which is also true, which we came out, was in the sea, the open sea,
the
right?
We
whirlpool.
go
The whirlpool.
we
So,
go into Eba. We
yep.
tell them that we are from uh Lunare, and we saw a boat go down, be eaten by the whirlpool, and it carried these individuals in the poster.
Mhm.
We don't need to give any proof because the boat has been swallowed
True.
by the whirlpool. If they want proof, they'll need to dive down there, which I guess
True.
nobody will do.
Right?
What was that, Menchi? I'm sorry, you were eating, so we couldn't understand you.
I'm just saying, I've been listening for quite a while. I actually really love that narrative where we all mysteriously drown.
it is not far-fetched.
And there's no evidence to produce because everything's under the sea.
True.
Yeah, so however, um, do we know how Lunarians are or how they act? Because that may be a dead giveaway.
Uh, we can say we're merchants that frequent Lunari but are not from Lunari. Merchants travel a lot.
Right. I mean, I met one in the north. They're from
That
the
was actually
capital.
true.
I see. Yeah, that could work. That could work. If we are merchants, what wares are we selling? And you see Menchi like opens his satchel and tries to look for like possible like fake documents like mercantile fake documents.
Well,
I
Like
why
mean,
do you
mga prop.
have
You know,
uh,
It's
no
it's
one
all
then?
I've
prop.
I do
I've
not want to
always had this
pry.
idea.
However, why do you have these on the
Oh,
ready?
those are prop. Don't worry about it.
wait. Roy has an idea. I think I know
Well,
his idea.
a year a year into opening a tavern, I've had this idea that, you know, Drunken Boar Express.
We
Drunken
still
Boar
have,
All
Express.
right, we still have that supply.
yeah, we
Oh,
still have
Yeah,
the
I
scarlet
still
horses
have a
from
few
Roy.
kegs. I still have a few kegs in Veruca's cart.
Oh, I
Problem
see.
is,
So they open franchises now.
yeah, I mean, business was booming that time.
like a buy and
Yeah,
sell thing.
the problem is, Roy is currently dead right now.
No, I guess Royland destroying towns would have been a PR disaster for Drunken
Yes,
Boar.
I mean, you
I'm
could
sorry,
say
Roy.
that
but it's not
this.
exactly. We don't really have to, use my tavern's name. But if we're disguising as merchants, then we can probably sneak into New Janley undetected.
A seller of
And
liquor.
Yeah,
yeah,
resellers.
And we already have a slogan: the best ale on the top of the mountains and at the bottom of the sea, which is true.
Yes. Yes.
Or how
But
about this? Go ahead, bro.
yes, but you know, Scarlet Stallion is the product which
Out of character. Choppy siya, right?
Oh, so hindi lang pala ako. Okay. Whew,
Okay.
thank God.
You're drowning.
Roy, don't
Roy,
talk with
speak
your
up!
mouth.
You're drowning!
Your mouth is full.
Swallow!
Swallow first.
Someone do the high tech! Save Roy!
Do I need to revivify?
3 points
What?
from Paranaque.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What?
Choppy ka pa rin,
I'm
Roy.
sorry.
Choppy. Choppy ka pa rin, Roy.
Sabi pa rin, banana.
You sound like a breaking Warforged.
So, well, if you guys want, we could probably spread the rumors by two. One can spread that pretending merchants of information or treasure hunters, something like that, can spread that they saw fighting at Aspen Falls and then survivors running away towards Mount Rouge. Then another two would come in, have the keg, resupply, would tell story that they saw the fighting at Aspen Falls. And then the other two would come in, spread the rumor, tell a tale that they were the docks buying, fish or something. And then they saw the eight went into the boat and went into the sea. How about that?
That
Okay.
seems sound.
And that won't
That's
be
not a
obvious
bad
because it
idea.
would only be two of us coming into the tavern. It won't not be all of us.
I mean, we don't need
Or,
to split, right? We just split
yeah,
in one town and
in
then divulge back.
or we could come in by pairs into the tavern, sit away from each other, and then we can just talk to the people there, tell them the lies, and then afterwards, then we can go to Alto Mar.
There's
Okay.
also this way that we have access to psychic link, and then Roy looks at Whisper.
It's not that far, but yeah. If we're going to go all in a town and just two will go into the tavern, the others can be psychically linked while the others wait.
I mean, if you can use your link to be connected to me and Philo, that will make things a lot easier.
I wonder how
Yeah.
is new Janly coming along.
Oh, DM, are we like all these guys na?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
So
we
right
put on
yeah,
costumes.
Whisper
Are we,
Whisper painted me green and now I look like a half orc maybe.
I just pressed the digitation like your skin to be green again.
I already have the tusks, so it's not a stretch.
Ooh, are we doing face paints?
You have, I
Something like
believe,
that.
the cloak.
I'll don the cloak and be a bugbear.
I'll just put on a costume and be someone else.
Well,
A
it's like
bugbear bouncer. Yeah. Sounds right.
A
Roy
bug
raises
bouncer.
his hand and
lahat
says,
tayo mukhang knockoff version ng sarili natin.
Just slightly different.
I
Which
mean,
makes it really frustrating.
I'm thinking if someone touches me, then I'm kind of like disguised as a smooth skin, like an elf, and then they feel fur. It might go off. So I'll just choose something that's also furry, like a bugbear.
Sa OOC, di ba yung cloak is disguise self? So it would also change then yung physical of ano mo. So kahit i-touch ka nila, they wouldn't feel the fur.
I think by just by sight, but the moment as an illusion is touched,
Investigated, yeah.
oo.
Do you have is this allowed in the world of Eldoria?
Oo nga. Sorry.
Okay, so I cast disguise self. This will be my appearance. You can call me Busty Jones.
Busty.
Busty Jones. All right, Mr. Busty Jones. And I transform into like an older gentleman, DM. And you can call me I don't know, let's see. I look around in like my immediate vicinity and I see like chairs, tables, like and all that.
There's
And I
definitely a
come
lot of books, yeah.
yeah. You can call me Mr. Book Chairman. Yeah.
Book chairman.
Yeah, like Bush Chairman. There you go.
Sure, Busherman.
And I do believe you're going to disguise as Dave.
No. That was quite makeshift. This is my usual disguise.
Improv lang pala si Dave.
Yeah. You can call me Eric in this disguise. A merchant that came from the capital.
How did you do that?
Like I said, my dear Sabanaya, this is my job.
Elementary, my dear Sabanaya.
Elementary, my dear Sabanaya. I pull out the pipe. But yeah,
So what's your name? Eric, right? Whisper.
yeah, I will be Eric.
Oh, please.
Do I
Where-
need to think of a fake name?
Where did Lowen Mensch go? Oh,
He went to
There
the
you are,
CR,
man.
I think.
Is the fake name necessary?
oh, it's just to be prepped.
Of course it's
Definitely.
necessary. We're all playing characters so that it's not gonna be a lie.
Yeah,
What-
just in
what
case
was your
someone
name,
asks
Mitch?
your name.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was your
Oh.
name, Mensch? Bushwhacker?
What?
What was it?
Excuse me?
Bushwhacker.
Bushwhacker.
Yeah, Bookerman.
Busherman, okay.
This is going to be difficult to keep track.
Do you put on accent? I can put on accent. I can put on an accent.
Or as an idea, you can be the strong silent orc. So you
This
don't
is
have
like
to
a
speak
test
much.
for
yes, I
For
think it would be
acting,
best
I
if
like
I
it.
didn't
It's
speak.
fun.
I'll keep you in the link
So
so
you'll
that
be
you can.
playing on mute. That seems awfully difficult to play a disabled person, but I admire the bravery. Mm-hmm.
I will not comment on that. By the way, I'll take out the vial and I'll hand it to Ozzy. I think it's better if you take a hold of this one. Evelyn appraised
Yeah,
that.
don't give me that. I'm abstain. I have abstained from drinking.
This is not something to drink. I asked Evelyn what this is. This is the vial of everlasting death.
Why do you have this?
Yes, those are the sacred artifacts of Aetherius.
Well, he's
So,
Whisper.
You do know that Mother Contessa gave us those to use, yeah?
Did you forget Mensch that was with you?
I thought you brought it back.
So you lost it, Mensch?
So we have
I'm just
them.
handing it to
Yeah.
Ozzy.
I can't believe, Menchi, you just lost a wine, a sacred wine. Let alone this.
Do you
It's
Oh,
have
no,
you have
no.
both
I
of them?
I consider that as a reward for us saving Mother Contessa's life.
Is the set complete?
Um, by set, do you mean what do you mean by that exactly?
I only took the everlasting death, so there should be another one.
So in your
Don't tell me
Oh,
you
bag,
yeah,
lost
yeah, the
it.
other
Don't.
one. You mean this one? I chose the one for the everlasting life.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, haven't really decided how to use these yet. To be honest.
They,
Well,
they, they were meant for incredibly important sacraments.
and I will say, after Evelyn's appraisal of the one that I just gave, Menchi, it's going to be incredibly useful to us.
Well, based on my experience after tasting the two, yeah, yeah, it's
Wait,
gonna be incredibly useful, but I still can't put like a use to it.
wait,
Like
wait.
I've
Hold on.
experienced drinking both bottles,
You
and so
tasted it?
far, all that I've consumed,
With God's
that's details. Leave the details later. But for
How
now,
are you
my
still alive?
experience. Good question. So my experience with the bottles is basically one counteracts the other. So if you drink the death one while drinking the everlasting life, it sort of like cancel out like the spirit. So you don't really taste the wine.
both
Like I
vi
get like both have like this hint of nut
uh,
and a little bit of like oak barrel.
both vials are partners. One is to consecrate the dead so they will forever rest. And the other is to revive heroes.
Oh, so that explains why one tasted like decayed flesh and the other tasted like blood. Makes sense.
You should really not put things in your mouth without knowing what those are.
That
You
is
have a point there. I'll make a mental note of that.
Veruca and Malkia sees you
Not
guys.
to put, and I'm like right down on like my book of shadows.
So
Zebaniah takes off his
Not to put
glasses.
now.
the two girls saw you guys bickering and arguing about there in the table. They'd both say, "Oh, you're still here? We thought you already left."
I swear we're just completing preparations.
Yeah, yeah, we are. We're gonna leave now.
Hey, no girls allowed. This is guys' night.
Yeah, guys, night.
So wait, what are we taking? Are we taking the carriage,
I believe we're going to be taking the teleporter.
the teleporter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I mean,
Yeah, what?
we're also going to carry some ale.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to go
No!
Can
Kaya mo yan.
perhaps
It's alright, let it out.
malayo
Roylan.
pala yung ano. Malayo yung mic. I asked
It's
Veruca
it's okay, Roy.
before they go. Um, Miss Verica, can we take your carriage? For this guy's purposes.
Okay, she says.
Yeah, we're clearly not gonna borrow it for a joyride. Right, guys?
You're
Yeah.
clearly not my sister.
Inside check.
It's
Let me
all
ano.
it's all right, Ozzy. She's been through a lot.
She's gonna ask.
Now that you mentioned it, she sounds like a man right now.
Okay. She says.
She's hitting puberty. So
It's
Ah.
this time of a Harangon's life,
I understand.
Oh,
Be-
okay.
She's gonna kill us.
I've had so much testosterone in my
He
body.
sounds normal to me, guys. What are you talking about? Sounding like a man.
Well then
I've-
we cannot dilly-dally.
Wait. Quick recap. We bring ale. We use the carriage. We go to Eba.
Oh, not New Janley.
Okay. So
Eba
Ju-
first, I think.
Eba first.
And then you
Eba.
Okay.
Okay. Just making things clear. Go to Eba, spread rumors, then go to New Janley, spread more rumors, inform Philo, and then head to the Fae.
Alto Mar. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So we have plan A. What about plan B? Just in case we are in the same page.
A plan.
Plan
Like
B.
if
And please, we make a run for it.
Yeah.
I agree
Yeah,
with Roy.
we'll run for it. To where?
To
What?
also,
Alto Mar.
Altomar. Outside the Berta Rhexe.
Berta
we,
Rhexe
go-
has no hold over
we
Alto Mar.
escape to Alto Mar, lead a new life there.
Yes, it's actually very frustrating that jurisdiction doesn't go beyond Alto Mar. Many criminals have tried escaping through Alto Mar in the past.
So we'll
Don't
make a
worry, those criminals didn't get very far.
I see, yeah. After watching you two, Ozzy and Whisper, in battle, I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, they're very brutal when it comes to fighting.
I'm
Then
I'm taking off my vestments. I'm in like common adventurer clothes now, I guess. My best cosplay
Oh,
of my best cosplay of Ford from Critical Role, sure.
Southern accent.
Yes.
I have a question. Do we get to see Zabinaya's abs?
Abs.
Why is
I
that
mean,
important?
His
For the fan
strength
art.
his strength is 14. Would he have abs?
Oh, most definitely. It's a +2, so
so 2 abs.
Yeah, 2
2
abs.
abs.
The left and the right.
Depende sa mod.
Some
Wait.
fun.
Wait lang, paano yun pag +5 yung
5.
modifier mo, 5? May isa sa gitna.
5 layer.
So yung
Kompleto mo
normal na
5 layer.
6 except yung top 1, isa lang.
Oo.
Hindi
Kung
pa
nasa-
nagka-osmosis.
Kung gitna yung isa, parang tumor na yata.
Yes. Malkia sees you guys and then she just says, okay. You must make haste. Time is not your friend. We need to go to Alto Mar.
I agree.
I whisper. I think Malkia is sick right now.
I was just
Yeah.
revived. Give me a break.
What she said.
I remember Malkia having a Valley Girl accent, but this is new
Yeah,
once more.
that's true. I remember Malkia having that
No,
funny Valley Girl
this
accent
is no,
too.
this is session 1 Malthea.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Maybe
oh.
the drawbacks of getting revived.
yeah.
She went to heaven back.
Yeah.
The
I've heard of
drawback of getting
stories.
revived get the Valley Girl accent.
So,
Maybe you can change. You can edit yourself if
Yes, I remember someone revived from a coma started talking completely different languages. It is possible.
Well,
you're
anywho,
So,
right.
I can sense Malkia's rage right now, so we better
so
go.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
head out. The girls are kicking us out. Did you notice
Yeah,
that?
we best leave.
Yeah.
And as we leave the and she like goes like boys night, and then we leave.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay. So right now, where are you going?
Uh, Ebba, I think, first.
Okay. So can you guys, before anything else, can you tell me the final plan? Medyo madami
mhm.
kayong binanggit kasi. So I'm kind of, just want to
Okay.
confirm.
So, disguise ourselves,
So
bring
already this,
ale,
guys.
use Veruca's caravan, go first to Eba, spread rumors, and then go to New Janley, spread more rumors, and then to Alto Mar.
Okay. Okay. So Eba New John the Alto Mar.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're bringing the carriage through the teleporter as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Is this safe?
I mean,
Veruca
both are from
says,
Evelyn.
no, just call the teleporter. I'll summon it on Eba.
Yeah, nakabook na nasa Eva na.
Okay. So you guys are how many barrels do you guys still have, Roy? Two or three?
They sold one from on Avixis. How many were there originally?
Three.
Oh,
There are currently madami yung nasa carriage. I think there are five. And then sold one, so four.
Frostpeak.
yeah, Frostpeak
Did
then, right?
we
No,
sold one Frostpeak?
nag-refill kayo nung
Yeah,
pagpunta kayo, diba?
bago mag-Avixis, yeah.
Yeah, nag-refill kayo. Okay. So currently four kegs. Okay. So you guys find yourselves within the teleportation circle, and you guys suddenly feel a surge of energy surround this, and you guys transport, and you open your eyes. You are back in Eba.
Oh, could never get used to that.
Ah, so where did we land in PM?
Just by the entrance.
Entrance. Okay.
So you see Eba right now, still in the same manner that you guys saw last. It's still filled with guards. Um, Still the same amount. You guys see on your left a tavern, on your right an inn, and then right directly on your eyesight is the open sea. It's in port. So everyone's still busy. Everyone's still minding their own business. You guys are this guys, so you have no one seems to be suspicious of you yet. And you see behind you is the carriage.
From where we're standing, do we see any posters on the gate?
Yeah, the bulletin board is right there. And then you can see
Ah,
directly
We're
uh
still there.
your faces still. And then you can see actually some faces of yourselves that are vandalized. So like Menchie's has like a devil thingy on the head that's drawn, and then Roy's smiling face there, like teeth are erased by black ink, things like that.
How dare they?
They really hate us.
So we're gonna split in pairs, right?
Yep.
I never
To go
imagined
to
Yep.
the
my
tavern.
face will ever be.
Looking at these posters, they never really got our hair right. It's all wonky.
Never in my never in my wildest dreams have I thought my face would end up here.
Shame.
Zab, do you want to go with me?
Well, hell, I guess I'll take a gander. No, I can't do this. I just won't talk then.
Yep. So it's me and Zab. We're gonna talk about seeing the fight at Aspen Falls and running away to Mount Rouge. We'll be traveling merchants, seeking researchers, probably.
Okay. Where
Right.
in where are you going?
Tavern.
Okay. How about the others?
Do we wait in the carriage?
I plan to spread the rumors.
We can probably spread the rumors even better in the marketplace.
Best way a bard can do.
You know how rumors are usually spread? Like usually women spread lots of rumors. So I say we hit up a brothel.
What?
A
You know,
brothel.
a bourgeois.
A brothel.
Roy, I think that's your specialty.
Boardwalk.
Well, we'll leave the brothel to
Oh,
you,
why me?
Menchi. No, Menchi, to Menchi.
What to me? No,
I'm
no,
disguised
no,
right
no.
now. Call me John Smith.
No. You see, I'm disguised as Mr. Book Chair, Book Chairman. So, I believe that Mr. Book Chairman is a pristine gentleman. So I'll leave you two. I'm headed to the tavern.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'm going to rename myself just in case we all
Can you
forget
guys
each
rename
other's.
yourselves now?
Yeah, actually,
Wait,
that's a
okay.
good idea.
Uh, uh, think of a name.
It's a banana.
Banana.
You are a fruit merchant.
Can't think of
Bazanahe.
anything.
Tropical fruit merchant.
How about Gabriel? You want the name Gabriel
Booksher.
or Gab?
That spelling.
At
Okay,
least
Booksherman.
That
Okay.
spelling. That
Eric,
atrocious spelling,
Grimtooth.
DM.
How about you, Falyon? Gabe?
Busty Jones.
Okay. Busty.
Ayan, si Mr. Book.
Boosh.
Okay.
I'll be
Boucher.
going as John Smith.
Easy to remember.
Mhm.
Smith, fellas.
You're still choppy.
Hello.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Howdy, fellas. Call me John
Yeah.
Smith.
Well, we'll
Shall
meet
we?
each other back here
Yeah.
at high noon. No.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Currently, I will roll a d12 for the time. It is 10 a.m.
And I'm sweating like a sinner in church.
So right now the weather is pretty okay. The sun is overcast. So yeah, everything's topsy turvy.
Sorry, BM, what time is it?
10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Sorry, OOC, ano yung split natin so I can
Yeah, kayo
do
mag-isip.
the psychic whispers.
Oh yeah, true, true. So, how do you split, guys? Out of character.
So, Falion and Bazania.
There, Bazzy. There.
Bazzy.
Bazi.
Okay.
You so fucking precious.
Yeah.
So fucking funny.
So
Taverns.
who's going with who? So
Mm.
so may kasama pa ba si Falion and si Zab?
Uh,
I think
Tavern
they
I
can
sila.
think
handle the tavern. So, John Smith will be going to the marketplace.
Okay.
I'll go with John
I'll
Smith.
be following Whisper if
Okay.
okay lang.
So would assume Grimtooth will be with the tavern people
Wait, paano ba yung split?
kasi right
3-3
now
or
parang
2-2-2?
3-3 eh.
2-2-2 dapat.
Kasi
Two two
nga
two.
Uh,
Like body system.
me, Menchi, and Roy will be going to the merchant. Tapos Bazzy and Falion
Merchant
will go to
people.
so
So if
Tavern.
three-two-one.
Bazig is 3-3 na lang.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I can guard the caravan if you like.
Yeah.
I can
That's not a
sell
bad
from
idea.
there.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. So gusto niya yan, dahil gusto niya yan, ganito gagawin natin for this sequence. Every time you lose or you go out of character of your disguise, each of you will have 5 suspicion tokens. Okay?
Okay.
Oh my
Each
suspicion.
time that you go out of character of your disguise, you will deduct 1. I will call it and then you deduct 1. Okay? If you run out
Right
of
on.
if you run out of hindi pa naman game, huwag kayong mag-alala. Okay pa, pwede pa ngayon. But like, if naging kayo, naubusan kayo, then mabablow yung cover nyo. And then habang nababawasan siya, nagkakaroon ng effects. Like kunwari, the paint on your face is starting to melt, mga ganon. So, we'll progress it. Pero you all start with 5 each. Okay? Gusto nyo yan eh. Sige. Bigay ang gusto. Alright. Okay, ready? Ready na kayo? Sige, get into character. Get into character.
Okay. I will take Whisper and who is with Roy, and I get okay guys. Repeat after me. Peter Piper pecked the pickled peppers, and we're doing like mga stage
Theater
exercises.
exercises.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
What the hell
just
did you
do
say?
it. Just
Peter.
do it.
Peter Piper.
Piper.
Pick
Pecker.
the peck of pickled peppers. A peck of
A pack
pickled
of
peppers.
pickled
Pickled
peppers.
peppers are good.
Yeah, that's really good. Do they sell it? Do they sell it in the market? Anyways, we're off track.
Okay. So, pa-establish na din that the psychic links are between Zab, Falion, Ozzy, Roy. Okay? 6
Yes, for
hours.
6 hours.
The Bluetooth device has connected
Okay.
successfully.
So, you guys proceed to the things, to the, sige, let's do Falion and then Whisper. Can you both roll me a flat D20 just to determine which scene is first?
Sure.
Who gets the higher roll gets to decide if mauna sila or pangalawa.
Is Falion going as Falion?
No, he's going
Am I
as...
changing it? Okay.
Yes,
I'm
please
changing.
rename.
Is Guro Busty.
Okay, Falion rolled the higher. You decide, Falion. You guys want to go first or let the marketplace scene go first?
Let them go first.
Not it.
Okay, marketplace then. Okay.
Alright.
So Busty, Bazzy, and Grimtooth mute muna.
Okay.
So just watch. Watch the theater of it all. Okay. Give me a second to set up ko lang yung stuff. Okay. So you guys go into the tavern and so medyo inside parts na siya. Ay, sorry. So marketplace na pala, sorry. Marketplace muna. Okay, you guys get into the marketplace. Eric, John, and Mr. Bruce. The three of you see a lot of merchants, a lot of fishermen and townsfolk just minding their own business. Um, with your passive perception, you see Eric. There are a couple of ladies that are just walking around, and they look like they're the type of people that are that enjoy gossip because they're always like whispering to each other and laughing about.
Um, I would assume I got um a bottle of wine from Roy.
You're also with
Parang,
Roy right
ah nga
now.
pala. Right.
Can just give you.
Yeah, I guess I'll approach the ladies and begin a conversation like, "Hello, ma'ams. I can see that the atmosphere in town is quite a bit tense. Can you? I just rolled into town. What seems to be happening? I saw a few wanted posters in the entrance."
The two ladies just look above from your head to toe and then go back to your eyesight and then well it seems like you're not from here, but I think you already know why. If you saw the posters, like people are very vigilant lately about those people there. They've been trying to make sure that Eba is safe from those invaders.
Hmm. Have you not heard of the news that those people have gone to the north? I On my way here from the capital, I've heard rumors that they were spotted running to what was the ano sorry, OOC. What was the mountain that we were supposed to be running to?
Troost.
Mount Troost, yeah.
Okay, wait
Um
lang. Moving forward, no more OC. May
okay, sige,
exploit
sige, sige.
yan. May exploit. No more
Exploit.
OC.
Okay. No more OC. Yeah, I heard that they were going to Mount Troost when I left the capital.
You came from the capital?
Yeah, I am actually a merchant, and I'll bring out the wine that Roy gave me. Here, a sample of my ware. So if you like it, please tell your friends. I do have a cart outside town. We'll be able
A
to
what?
a cart.
Oh, okay. They look to your cart. Okay, they see it. What else are you? What else are you selling?
Uh,
Kind sir.
it's it's mainly wines and ales. Um, proclivities.
What kind of wine? I am quite a wine connoisseur myself. I like my wine very specific. Um, what kinds of libations are you selling?
We are selling this really particular ale. Um, it's the best ale at the top of the mountains and then the bottom of the sea. You can try it for yourself. My companion, near the cart, can hook you up, sell you some of our ale. Our wine is made from a certain vineyard in New Janley. Um, it tastes quite divine, if I might say so myself.
Ah,
It's one of the most, I would say, trending drinks in the capital as of late.
Well, if you say so, my friend might try this drink, but pardon me, but it seems like we're more interested in your friends over there. And looks at John and Mr. Bush.
Pardon me. That's quite rude of me. This is my compatriots, Mr. John, and this is Mr. Bush.
Um, John taps his hat. Howdy, madam.
Ooh, such a. You're not from here. Your accent sounds like you're not from Berta Rhexe. So are you a quiet? It seems like he's the quiet one, yeah.
Forgive him. He's quite a shy one.
You can see John's ears just turn red.
But he is a very good accountant. He's the one who keeps my books. So
Yeah, it's just rude, not answering to ladies. But it's this. What's his name, Mr.
Mr.
Bush?
Bush.
uh, pardon me, madam. I am very sorry for the earlier behavior that I was being rude to you. You see, my mother taught me never to speak with strangers. So before anything else, won't you tell me your this?
Hmm. Well, you. So you cast detect thoughts, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you peer into the mind of this ano. I will make a whiz na ba? Tama.
Oh, you say ba? No, just the surface thoughts, DM.
Surface thoughts
Hindi
pa
naman,
lang.
yeah. Hindi
Okay.
naman like,
Hindi ka na
deep thoughts
magpo-probe
na.
deeper. Surface
Yeah,
lang. Okay. You sense
surface thoughts
ano.
lang, like what she feeling,
She doesn't
or
feel
what she's thinking of in the
she
moment.
doesn't feel hostile towards you guys yet. She just feels that okay, new people, but it seems like she's kind of feeling that you guys can be haggled dahil dun sa wine. So they're like sweet talking you.
Okay.
So you, sir, you look like a fine
I see.
gentleman.
Um,
And then she kind of runs a finger on your shoulder, Mr. Bush.
I do quite say, I am quite indeed a fine gentleman, indubitably. But again, please refrain from touching me unnecessarily, madam. You do know of a thing called consent. I mean, I do not know your name, first of all, and yet you know mine.
Well, I apologize. My name is Marissa. This is my friend Lisa.
Oh,
Mar-
Marisa.
Marissa and Lisa.
And I immediately take Marisa's hand, DM, and bow to kiss it. What a beautiful day,
I know.
Marissa.
Of course,
I
it's
am,
mhm.
I am, I am Bush, Busher.
Okay. That's interesting name, but okay. Uh,
Yeah, it's quite interesting. I am from a faraway place.
mhm. Are you all together?
It's,
The three of you came here
for
together?
this moment, of
Yeah?
course, we are together.
Okay. So you must know what he is
Yes,
what
they
mhm.
Yeah, the artist is selling this fine imported wine.
Okay. So if you are together indeed, can you tell me what kind of wine he's trying to sell?
Oh, hey, I immediately detect thoughts dun sa kay Roy and probe.
Okay.
Detect thoughts sa akin?
Yeah, when
Ah,
you know the wine, I will probe dun sa ano mo, in your mind, like what kind of wine this is.
um, do, so Scarlet Stallion is an ale. So the wine should be uh Ribena,
You know,
red
you know.
Ribena. Yeah, red Ribena. Made from the finest berries of Frost Peak.
Oh, I say that, yeah, oh, this wine is made from the finest berries of Frog Peak. This is what we call, I believe, a red Ribena one. And I like pretentiously take like pour a wine glass of it and like swirl it. As you can see, and I like put it on her nose and give it a good waft, if you will,
DM,
madam.
as
You
ano,
can
pwede ba? As
smell the red.
Busherman swirls the wine, I'm going to minor illusion, parang subtle sparkles dun sa...
Okay. Okay.
Some of us
Um
were like tapping it up.
Mhm.
okay. Gotcha. All right. So you see as Mr. Bush is spinning the wine bottle. You guys and Marissa just looks in amazement like, "Oh, it's very interesting." But okay, I'll try to have his drink. And then she takes a sip. We'll do a con roll.
Before she can take a sip, can I like at least enhance the flavor by prestidigitation? Or
What do you want
no?
it to taste like?
I want it to taste like let's see. I want it to taste like uh alam mo yung strawberry flavored na ano na Yakult.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it tastes good.
Okay. She tries to drink it. It's very tangy. I didn't really expect it to be this taste. But very interesting. But
Yes. You can tell from the taste that it's very probiotic.
mhm. And Mr. John, is it
Um, well, howdy, madam. You'll have to excuse my behavior earlier. I was I was looking for berries in the marketplace, so I was really preoccupied. Yes, what is it?
so? Your friend here, Eric, just mentioned like a slogan that this your wine has. If you guys are together, do you know what it is?
I'll use my psychic whispers to tell Roy na yung slogan is the best wine on the top of the mountains and at the bottom of the sea.
Why yes, I can certainly vouch for it being the best wine from the top of the mountains to the bottom of the seas.
Hmm. Very well.
I I actually partake of this from time to time, just to distress myself.
Okay. What else do you do to stress yourself?
Uh, that's profusely. Well, you know, bookkeeping, like
Hmm.
like what Mr. Eric said. I'm actually their accountant, so I just do more work to distress myself.
Hmm. How much of accountancy do you know, Mr. John? Seems like you're very, very. Are you good with numbers, Mr. John?
I wouldn't say I'm good with numbers. But I'm certainly moderately adept with it.
Hmm. So what do you call? No, I'm kidding. Pinakwit mo. um. Okay. So where can we find you if ever we need some accountancy things in our business?
Well, you can contact my employer right here, and I point to Eric.
Oh, so you're
Mm,
the employer.
yeah, and I'm quite sorry, madam, but Mr. John is a full-time employee of mine, so I I'm afraid I can't part with his talents.
Very well. It's fine. But it seems like whatever yeah, we'll take this wine. Thank you very much. How much is it?
Whisper my psychic links, Roy. How much is the wine?
Roy says please help.
Please help.
Wine should be good for wait. Scarlet Stallion sells for 10 gold a bottle, so wine should be. I mean, it takes a lot more, and through the psychic link, Roy murmurs a lot. Okay, I've done the math, and what Red Ribena should sell at 15 gold.
Uh, this particular wine is priced at 25 gold. Like I said, this is one of the finest wines and quite trending in the capital as of late.
Trending, we say.
Mm.
So are there any entice me, Eric. Um are there any other, can you name like some, if it's trending, can you name me some famous figures in the capital that has drunk this wine?
Mm. Actually, as of late, when Taylor the Swift had her concert there, she ordered this particular wine to be her personal drink for the evening.
Hmm. Okay. Fine. We'll buy it from you. And then she just gives you 25 gold to Eric. So, you guys look like you don't belong in the fisher market.
Mm-hmm. Um, like like I said, our wines are quite savored to the top of the mountains and the bottom of the sea. And Whisper pulls out. Whisper still has the pillow, the weapon he got from Avixos. Look at this. One of the water dwellers gave this to me in exchange for our wine. So we are
Water
looking.
dweller.
Mhm.
How did you even
Merfolk.
go there?
Madam, I am a merchant. I go wherever the gold is.
Okay. Hmm.
Um, so we come here from time to time to deal with them, and also to find exotic materials to turn into alcohol.
Hmm. Okay. Well, yeah, there's plenty of there, but I don't think you're anyway, if I may, sir, what's your name again?
Eric.
If I may, Eric, I have to say this wine is delicious, however overpriced.
Mhm.
We too, me and Lisa over here, can help you spread word about their famous wine that you have, and maybe help you put the price down. And if we do that, can we have the price lowered down? So you give us back some of our money.
Hmm. How about a deal, madam?
Okay.
Um, can you also tell the gods of the news that I just said earlier about the wanted people? I'm not really from here. I think the gods will trust you more if you tell them of the news that this wanted criminals is or has now ran to Mount Truth. You know, it's quite bad for business, especially for a merchant that is not from town, to have this heavy air.
Persuasion. If you fail this, you lose one suspicion point.
Okay.
Can I do
Uh,
a help action DM and like try to affirm Madame Marissa, like if you do so, Madame, we would considerably lower the price for your future purchases of our ale, of our wine.
Okay.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 22.
Right. All right. I'll I'll help you with that. So would we get back 5 gold pieces then?
Sure. I'll hand them back the 5 gold
Okay.
pieces.
So what is it exactly that you need need us to spread around?
That this wanted criminals has been seen running to Mount Troost and is um no longer here in Berta Rhexe.
Okay. She's just drinking on the side while Marissa is talking to you, and then she butts in. Wait, if I know there's a huge bounty on those wanted criminals. And then she looks at you, Eric, very, very concentratingly. Wait lang, let me roll something. And then she just burps. She's just having like, but anyway, like if I were you, I would have caught them right then and there when I saw them.
Oh man, that's the thing. Those are very dangerous people. You're not humble merchants. We're
Mr.
not
Bush is right.
grand adventurers.
Well, I'm just saying that if I were you guys, I would have asked someone to catch them. But fine.
Oh, we did. No one believed us. So I hope. So we are hoping that you will believe us. Right here, right now.
Persuasion.
Oh, let's go.
Help action din kay Menchie na. As you can see, we're not really built for battle.
But you have a weapon.
As merchandise, madam, not as something to use. I do have daggers with me to use for self-defense, but we usually hire mercenaries or bounty hunters for that kind of work. And unfortunately, they haven't had luck.
Fair.
So advantage or not
Mm-hmm.
yet?
Fair. Advantage.
27.
She just says, well, I wouldn't believe you either if anyone says that you attempt to catch anyone. I mean, look at you. You're frail and lanky. Who would like as far as I've heard, there's rumors around spreading about those people that are wanted. There's this one in particular that is very, very pale and ugly, and he has like gray hair. And they said that he's like a wannabe of some sort, like trying to be like Taylor the Swift, but he can't.
I will whisper to Roy. I will like hold me back, hold me back. Almost left this, but hold me back.
Also, there's was this other one that is like this self-righteous elf guy that likes to like say that he like saved the town before, like a few fortnights ago, because there was like a meteor. Now um he's like being proclaimed as like a golden boy of some sorts, but like there's nothing even special about the guy. He's like a small bartender.
Um,
Yes, you are absolutely right, madam. They are
um,
vile critics. Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
you guys saw them, right? So
Eric interjects, parang punta siya dun sa harap ni Bush. You are absolutely correct, man, but you can't. These are rumors, especially rumors about criminals who have killed a lot of people. There's, they like to spread rumors to make themselves look better. So
yeah, yeah. And there was this other one. This they say that it's like a hooded killer, and then they were like saying that he has like um her beautiful eyes and like beautiful hair underneath, but really bad teeth.
we,
The-
like I told you, man, we can't really believe rumors. I mean, for all we know, under that hood is an ugly hobgoblin, or maybe a goblin. Maybe he's not even human or a humanoid.
I know it's like very, very confusing now. I don't know who to believe, but
Mhm.
since you guys are, I mean, you guys have been very, very um, genuine towards us. I will hold your word for it, and trust that me and my friend here, Lisa, will try our best to spread word around. Um, it might take a few hours to a day at least. Um, but yeah, it's I'm just kind of like creeped out about the whole idea. Like I think if ever that Taylor the Swift wannabe comes in here, no one would watch him or even try to listen to him. It's like why are you even trying, right? It's like uh, he's like killing and then singing songs and like pick a struggle.
Excuse me, I need to head to the little boys' room for a moment. And I excuse myself, DM.
Okay.
Uh,
I go to like one of those public restrooms and I
Mm-hmm.
start screaming
Like an
like
outhouse.
fuck you!
It is, and then everyone, it's like some people hear it. Marissa hears it. Um, is your friend okay?
yeah. Forgive me. He does this from time to time. He is quite. He's actually the one who concocted some of these wines. So some of our wares. So you know how geniuses are quite eccentric. Whenever he gets this brilliant ideas,
Uh huh.
he just
Goes
acts
in.
like
Mm-hmm.
this. Yeah.
And goes into the outhouse.
Yeah, and he screams there for like sometimes hours on end. So he probably saw quite the exotic material to turn into wine here. Um, Excuses, madam. It's been really pleasant having a chat with you, but as a merchant, I cannot let this go. If my compatriot found an idea. I think it's best that we uh go and fulfill this, or pursue it as soon as we can before it, disappears from his mind.
Okay. Do you guys go to To John?
Uh, yeah,
Ay, to Mr. Bush pala.
to Mr. Bush.
Okay. All right. We pan away first to the tavern. So you guys enter Grimtooth, Bazzy, and Busty. See some people just minding their own business. With your perception, Grimtooth, you see like a group of weary travelers, like just trying to parang rest. Like it seemed like they just came from a hunt. There's also a bartender, and then talking to a couple of parang sickly men that are kind of like patrons, and then an empty table by the left.
Hey, hey, look, Busty. Easy targets.
Let's
As
go then.
point towards the uh, tired adventurers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Mhm.
Show him who's boss.
Alright.
I whisper to Bazzy, just look intimidating and mean. You are, like our bodyguard or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I puff up my chest, I guess, and try to act as intimidating as I can.
They all look at you, Bazzy. Can you roll me intimidation?
Yeah, taking a page from Malkia's book.
Roll me intimidation.
What you looking at? And I will roll. Okay. Wait, just checking. Okay, okay.
The people, the weary travelers, just parang you can see on the table the three of you, as you approach with Bazzy on the front. You see a half orc. You also see a drow. You also see a halfling, and you see a dragonborn. So there are four of them there. Then just says the ogre. You seem like a brave soul there. And then the rest of them are like, just don't even try to look into your eye. Just the ogre. And just the half orc pala. What brings you here?
Well, just passing through. Somewhere to rest my head.
We have been resting too. Just finished the hunt. Why don't you sit down? Tell us about your travels.
Okay. For just a moment, I look at them and they can see worry. I look back at Grimtooth and Busty with this kind of should I? And then
You
well,
notice Grimtooth, gestures you to proceed, and then
if you buy me a drink, I'll think about it.
speaking of drinks, Why not try this red stallion over here?
A red
Crypto
what now?
pose. Red stallion. He
You see, you hear a thud as you put it on the table. I'm like, no, Roy doesn't hear this. This is not mind link. This is verbal. Okay. All right. What is this?
Oh, it's just a drink we picked up on our travels. The Arakokra seem to like it.
Aarakocra. Those are the creatures from the north, right?
Yeah, we had a run-in with them.
So you guys went to Frost Peak?
Yes, yes. We went there because we are researching. We're gathering stories for this publishing company. Oh, my name is Busty Jones, by the way. What's your name, my good gentleman?
My name is Igor.
Igor. What a
Yeah,
lovely name. What a
yeah.
lovely name indeed.
Don't mind him. He's one of those glasses-wearing folk, and we're just here to bodyguard him.
Yeah. So you're the bodyguard, I assume.
Yeah,
right.
So
that's
you
right.
Yes.
so you would look like you enjoy or fancy yourself a drink or two. How
Um,
about a little drinking contest?
sure, sure.
Not
That
I'm
would
not
be fun.
talking to you. I'm talking
Oh,
to him, Bazi.
Don't worry about it, Busty Jones.
no, no.
What do you say?
Oh, looks like he's starting.
Come on.
What? Come on, Basil, prove your might. We
Whoa.
are bodyguards here. Oh, by the way, my name's Grimtooth.
Alright.
Don't mind this eternal smile.
Yeah, it looks like kind of creepy, but it's coming from me. But it's okay.
Well,
This is condition.
Okay.
the sun's still up.
Yeah, just
Kinda too.
what are
kinda
you
too
talking
early.
about? The sun just rose.
Oh yeah. No, think about it. Isn't it a little too early to get shit-faced?
Well, it
Just
depends on our employer.
it's always beer o'clock somewhere.
Right. Cheers to that.
Then roll me Constitution saving throw, Bazi.
Oh god. Okay. I can
Set
do
it this first one at a low DC.
I'm looking directly at Ozzy when I take this sip and saying, "What the hell are you doing?"
Cheers, mate.
Alright, with a 19, you easily chug this first glass. Then he says, "Again!" Then he pours out another one.
I say, guys, these are under clock. My employer, Mr. Benton, would not be happy if they would not do their job very, very good. So let's just
Don't worry about it.
Bazzy, you know the last time what happened with Mr. Benton. But it's up to
Oh,
you. It's up to you. And I sit down.
For-
alright, you get shit faced and just, slam the contender down throat.
Okay. Roll me another Constitution saving throw. You're also drinking, Grim.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Sige.
I mean, if it's a 1v1, then I'll leave it to them.
So,
Unless
let's say you're drinking casually na lang.
casually, sure.
Okay. But it's Bazi that Igor has his
Wait.
eyes set on.
I have a class feature.
Mm-hmm.
I have a racial feat called It's like saving face. For
Okay.
each ally close to me, I get a bonus to a roll.
Okay. How much?
I have 2 allies with me, so +2.
Okay. All right. So that's 12. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, actually, you just needed a 10. Okay. All right. So you make it through the second. You kind of feel a little bit of the zab in you is feeling a little bit the effects, but the bazi is like braving through it. And then Igor does it. Oh, so what brings you to this part of Berta Rhexe? Kind of far from Frostpeak.
Boss,
No, no, those were like last month's assignments. We're here because traveling from the capital, we heard, or it was given to us that there were killings here by the
Uh,
wanted people.
yeah, you saw those
Yeah,
posters.
yeah, those people.
Yeah.
Are they true? Are they
Well,
real?
well, some of them are like rumors, but like one thing that I remember is like there was like this uh, crazy raging woman with them. That's like just hacking and slashing, and with her, she's with like another person that's same in same in facial value. It's like tusks, kind of like yours. Looks, it points at Bazi, and then they say that they channeled the lords or the gods' powers to kill.
Oh my! I grabbed my bag and took my journal and started scribbling. Go on, please. These are good. These are great.
Yeah, there's also this one. There's a couple of rabbit folk that we've seen there. It's like very, very. One is like a bucktooth, uh, uh, herringon, and it's like has these claws that you can rip out, and they say it's. They call him the some of the mercenaries call him the the, the brown worm because he
Oh,
always digs down and up and just kills people and just buries them alive.
oh my!
Brown worm.
Oh my!
sounds like a bunch of chumps to me.
Yeah, indeed they are.
Yeah,
So this
there's
is a good assignment. Really, this is a good assignment. This is actually my first real assignment. Uh,
uh,
can you confirm that? I point to the Arakota. Can you confirm that this is true?
yeah, it's very very true. And I saw them like very. I also saw one also like a child
Good,
that
good, good,
is a
good.
flaming head and a
Nice.
flaming hair like fire for hair.
Uh, is that?
It's like very very intimidating, but he seems so frail. He could use a meal or two. Um, but
Yeah, yeah.
they say like channels the powers of the uh and just kills everyone in the process. But I wouldn't really believe them. I didn't believe them at first because it was they say it was a kid.
All right. I whispered to Grimtooth. Now let's interject that what we heard is that they're dead at Aspen Falls. You go ahead.
Uh, Grimtooth says,
Yeah. I would have liked to sink a sword into him. Maybe we're too late though.
yeah.
Why?
Well, rumors spread that they've died in Ashby Fall. Pretty weird chums, pretty weak. Consider themselves, bunch of high bounty villains in short.
So they're dead?
That's what we heard from
Yeah,
the road.
all bark no bite.
Right.
There must have been some pretty weak ass Killer's done.
Weak ass chumps, am I right? Toast to you.
Yeah, another one, barkeep. And then hands another pint of to Bazzy.
I look at Grimtooth again.
Roll me another con save.
Oh God.
This one has a higher DC. 16 makes it. You're still breathing through. So each drink is a 5. So we're now at the third. So it's a 15 DC. So you already know what the next drink is gonna be.
Bazzy, do you need to go to the outhouse? You don't look good. Remember, we're still gonna go on the road.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are you going?
Oh, Mr. Bossman over here said I can't get shit faced drunk.
Come on, Mr. Bossman. It's only a few drinks.
It's very difficult in the carriage that we are taking when he's all over with piss.
I know, but it's like early in the morning.
Well, do you want to take him with all the piss in his pants? I don't think so.
Look here, dude.
Are you looking at me?
My boss here is getting angry. Do you want me to channel that to you?
Come on,
Intimidation.
guys, come on.
Yeah,
And I kind of help Ozzy
yeah. I'm helping Grimtooth and we both stare at them
or
menacingly.
Grimtooth.
Fine. Advantage then.
16.
Alright. Wanna roll advantage or no?
16 is the advantage.
Okay. Alright. Igor just says, alright, I'll let you go. But one more drink for the road. Is that okay, boss?
Fine. Blood won't hurt.
Well, bottoms up then.
Con save. This is a DC 20.
Okay, I'm going to use my saving face feature again.
Okay. +2.
Mm-mm.
18 +2. May plus na pala to.
May plus
Tama.
na yan.
You kind of feel like this is like the needle that broke the camel's back for you. It's like the fourth cup is kind of like hitting you now. You don't you don't throw up or anything. You just feel a little bit drunk and slurry in a sense that it causes you to parang be a bit more
mainit
not
yung
careful with your words. So you lose one suspicion point here.
All right. And nai-imagine ko umiinit na yung katawan niya so nagsisweat off na yun.
Hindi pa naman. I mean, one sweat pa lang. One sweat. One sweat. Mainit na. Pero you're fine. You're still fine. Four suspicion points for Basil. Then,
well, let's go back to the carriage.
That's what I've been saying. Bazzy, go now, or Mr. Benton will not be happy with us.
Yeah.
okay.
I apologize, my good friends. I apologize for that. He's a big guy. He's brute, but his brother is never gonna work with the alcohol that you're giving him.
It seems like he has a weak tank. Needs more training.
Yeah,
He's new.
much more training.
Yeah, he's new. So, tell me, Igor, where have they have been before there? We heard this in Ella. Have they been in New Janley, in Mount Cruz. Where have they lost Citadel?
Last time I heard that they were going around Berta Rhexe. The last thing I heard about them is that they were in Etheria, but I didn't really see anything
Hmm.
after that.
Well, I guess the region will be safe now. If that rumor that we got was true.
Well, I guess we should find out then.
Well, we're not in that position right now. We have to
Well,
investigate the other parts.
yeah, but if you say that they're dead in Ashenfall, their bodies might be there, and then we bring the bodies to the capital and we get the bounty.
Well, I would give you that pleasure, Mr. Igor. Right now, our objective is to get information for our research. This will be published in a book by Benton and Benton Publishing House. Do you know them? They're very well known in the capital.
Literally, none of the words that you said came into my head, but it's what's the title of the book then?
Oh, there's none yet, but it's more of the massacre that happened here in our region, Berta Rhexe.
But if you were to give a title to it,
Hmm. Do you have any other suggestion? Do you have
Don't
a good idea?
while you're writing the book,
Oh, no, no, we're just the researchers. We're just the gatherers.
from
Mr.
mere
your
Benton and
weaklings.
Benton. Ooh, that's a good title. The
the
Supreme
fallen eight,
Weaklings.
maybe.
Well, that's a better idea, Mr. Igor. If you come up with a better, we would write that, and we will put you in the book by Mr. Igor's title. How do you like that?
Uh,
Nice, right?
Interesting.
Hmm. Well, if you go there and you find out if there are bodies, would you give us the information?
Persuasion.
I help and kind of like offer another kind of like free shot of this
Okay.
scar this ale, it says.
What's the name again of this ale?
The Scarlet Stallion.
I thought I misheard you the first time, but alright. Drink another swig. Persuasion. Persuasion.
I'm gonna use
Can you read this for
my.
me?
Okay.
Ano yun? Sorry. Ulit.
He's
Dark One's Luck.
using Dark One's Luck to add a D10 to it.
Okay. What did you get?
Total.
First roll is a 7 for both, and the luck is 1, so it's an 8.
Oh shit.
Yours says. Well, I'm still not convinced about the book. You
Well-
-1 with your suspicion point.
Well, in the publishing business, things happen. We could give all the information, authenticate every, but it will still depend with the owners, Benton and Benton, if they want to publish the book. But we will, of course, write their name with the title you've given us and the information that you will provide us. There'll be money involved.
Pretty.
I mean, what would it hurt you to check it out, right?
The drow just answers you, the one beside the half orc. You know, us drows, we have a great way of telling whether people are hiding something or not.
Ooh.
And it seems like you, sir, is not telling us enough. We need more information. Why
Well-
don't you let us get to Ashenfall and get the bounty?
No. Why? I'm not. I'm not. Am I preventing him, Grimtooth? I didn't say that. I said you can go and check it for us because we have other things to check here in Eva. Gather
Roy,
information.
Roy, you're checking yourself.
Look, we don't want the bounty. We're getting paid here either way.
Are
The
we
bounty
gonna
is yours if you want.
are we gonna have a problem here?
No, 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 Basi. No, no problem.
Intimidation, this ad.
All right.
+2 mo na.
Mm-mm. Sige, I'll roll 2d20. Tingnan natin.
Okay.
That's a 6.
You
No,
Okay.
8.
as you try to say that, parang after nun you nag-hiccup ka and then it doesn't really like do anything. Parang, is your bodyguard okay, sir? It looks like you need to tend to your bodyguard for now.
No,
Oh,
he's not
no.
convincing enough. Maybe
No.
because he's drunk. Allow me. Are we gonna have a problem here? As I, as I, pull out a dagger and stab it on the table.
Inti.
18?
We don't want any violence here. We're tired and weary travelers. I mean, we just got off a hunt, a couple of owl bears. But we're just making sure that there's a lot of rumors spreading around. Some false, most of them false. But we're just making sure that we have right information.
By all means, you can check them yourselves.
Yes, yes.
Be our guest.
Yes, as we said, those are just the rumors that we heard along the road. And if you mighty warriors can check that out, I mean, if you give me your names, I could write it now, and I could note that you were the mighty warriors who defeated this 8 terrible, terrible people.
Very well. It's fine.
All right, give me your names.
Igor.
Eager the ogre, the mighty one. Yes.
I'm not an ogre. I'm a half orc.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize.
I take offense to that.
You fucking racist. I mean, sorry, boss.
Damn 4 eyes.
It's just, I'm just tired. Okay, I'm just tired with the traffic. And Mr. Arakokra, your name, please?
Willie.
Willie. And the others, please?
The drow and the dragonborn.
Yeah.
The drow says, Ella.
Ella, very beautiful name. And Mr. Dragonborn, sir.
Roar.
Roar. All right. Your names will be in the books if they get published. And I will add there mighty warriors who defeated the terrible 8. All right?
Fine.
Good talking to you, sir. Good talking. Shall we go then, boys? We have a lot of grounds to cover.
I'll assist Bargy. As I grab
I can walk by myself.
No, shut up.
And I leave the table.
Where do you guys go now? Yes.
To the
Go out?
carriage. Yep.
All
Back
right.
to the carriage.
You guys now go back to the carriage and see, the other 3 are still not there. Eric, Mr. Bush, and John Smith. You guys are the first 3.
What's taking them so long?
Let me check. Mind link. Where are you, fellas?
Medyo mapangit yung connection ni Zabanaya ngayon. Medyo choppy.
Zab's drunk, and I think we succeeded in planting some seeds. Why am I still in the accent in my mind?
I was going to say you're quite the method actor.
Maybe it's the cloak. Anyway,
Yeah.
where are you?
Though and Mensch is having troubles in the outhouses, so but we'll catch up with you once he's having a face.
Well, tell Roy we didn't sold anything, but sure succeeded, I guess.
Mm.
Well, we
Yeah,
planted something, definitely. By a mindful.
some
Same.
some adventurer group is trying to claim the bounty.
Well, greed and fame is
And
something to be desired by those lowlights. So definitely they'll go
Well,
there.
they'll be happy to call themselves the people who killed us.
The people's champion. What a wackos.
well, that's not a bad deal for us. If the government gives them the bounty, then that means we're free to move.
I
Um,
only hope that they'll take it too far. That they'll go to the capital and claim something and fabricate anything. That will be a good distraction for the capital.
yeah, I agree. We've also planted just some seeds of or rumors. It should spread out to the town in the next few hours. So I suggest we move. Um,
Right.
and go.
We'll wait here. Good luck to you, mate.
Whisper's
Good luck.
going to kakatok siya dun sa outhouse ni Menchie. Mr. Bush, the others are waiting for us at the carriage.
And when she like goes out of the outhouse, you see Mr. Bush is now like wearing rundown mascara, like parang kakaiyak lang na ano, running down his face, like wiping it like, oh, right. We have to go. Oh.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fine. Come on, Mr. Bush, whatever you're thinking. And Whisper's just kind of whisper, let those ladies be. They're just gossip mongers. And we're gonna go back
but,
na
but
rin sa carriage.
we're gonna go back and I'm gonna tell Whisper like mouth the words like thank you to Whisper as we're like walking away from the whole scenario with the ladies.
You guys find yourself together now, the six of you, back in the carriage.
On to New Janley.
Yep.
Wait, is there's more?
Yes, there's
Is-
more.
You're muted, Grim.
You can
Yeah,
rest while
three
we
more
travel. It's
locations,
fine.
mister. And I smell my most favorite drink on your lips. And I'm very proud of you. You're set to becoming sweet.
Whisper's just going to whisper to Ozzy. Is Zebanaya drunk?
Yes.
Crimped nods.
Okay.
No thanks to these.
Yeah,
It's
no
okay.
thanks to these assholes, right, Zabby? Let's go! Party town! Boys
Just,
night! Woo!
just shut up.
Don't worry, Zabby. I call that a success.
Alright. You guys, you fast travel to
DM short rest for
Hmm.
me.
Short rest. Sige. This is like 3 hour, 4 hour carriage ride. Yeah,
And,
so
and, and, and during the ride, I'm still encouraging Sabinaya on like, so you started drinking, yung mga ganun na PSA.
mhm.
Pero the message is like you should drink more instead of staying.
Okay.
Come on, Mensch. Don't bother the guy. He's drunk. Let him rest.
Pwede kayong mag ano ha, normal speaking dito sa carriage. Nasa carriage kayo ngayon.
I
Okay.
don't like to
I'm like,
take second
and
chances.
I'm like looking at
It's fine.
Ozzy like, is your accent stuck that way, or is it just me? Is everyone hearing Ozzy right correctly?
Yeah, that's my bugbear accent.
He's just a very dedicated actor.
Method actor.
Oh, he's one of those
Mhm.
method actors. All right. Okay, we can do this. We can pull this off.
You're having too much fun, Ozzy.
I know,
And
right?
you're having too much fun too, Zabby.
Right. You guys find yourself into New Janli. Roy, you the problem though with this part now is that as your carriage enters the chamber or the entrance of New Janli, the people recognize the carriage from before.
Damn it.
And a few of them, especially the children, are now screaming, "Oh, it's Mr. Voice! Mr. Voice carriage!"
Oh God.
Shit.
What do you guys
Okay.
do?
Mind lick.
All right.
Mind lick.
We got this card because they're all dead now. I don't know.
No. Play it off because this is not just the only card. It's like
I was going to say, we rented this cart.
there are. I mean, the card is not the only card. Like there are more cards similar to theirs, right?
Yeah, parang this is maraming model ng Toyota, ganun.
Yes.
Or
Um,
or we can go with the funeral one. Like
we
I
just
come out of the truck, the cart, and all wounded and stuff, and
Or
fall in
or
battle.
or you could use this spell I've been practicing. It allows you to fake your death. How's that?
wait, wouldn't we have to bury him then?
I mean, we can just exchange him for another
Sure, a dead
puppet.
body just lying around,
Body.
sure.
No. Just a puppet.
I love
Before.
this Zabitaya. He's sarcastic. I like it.
I mean, this proves that one of the invaders are dead. So, what do you guys think?
too complicated.
Sure, let's bury you alive. Might be
Yeah,
Not
let's
fun.
me.
bury you alive. That sounds super fun.
Well, not me. I thought we were going to use a puppet or something.
That's too complicated with puppets. Why not let's just go out from the carriage disguise? The people will be expecting Roy and company, but when we step out with a different face, then there's no Roy.
Well,
Oh,
I should probably discard the cart for now from the
yeah, we
inside.
could do that, and we can pretend that we got this magic carriage from a used carriage salesman. Yeah, that could
Or
work.
uh what's her name? Benchy. Practice
Well, we're really losing track. There's
practice
too many
your
layers.
yes, practice your who's that famous singer that he hates?
Taylor the Swift.
Yeah,
Taylor
practice
the
Taylor
Swift.
the Swift here.
Let's
Oh
listen
my
to it
god,
now.
her.
Yeah,
Do I have her
and
now?
spread that you are going to. You have a private event at Alto Mar.
Oh,
Get the
fine.
people excited here so we can spread some lies from the tavern or from some adventures that are lurking around in this town.
I I I transform into Taylor the Swift DM.
Can you describe to me how you look like now?
I look like blonde hair, 6 foot tall,
Yeah, which era?
thin girl, long hair,
Remember, Arakokra siya ha?
carrying a guitar, like folk era Taylor Swift, like country folk era Taylor Swift.
Okay,
Tapos I think
naka-sweater ganun.
yeah, naka-sweater ganon, tapos
Ever more folklore.
naka-plate.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, what do you guys want to do? Lalabas ka ba lang? Ikaw lang?
No, Menchi will just roll down the windows, yung ganon.
Okay
Celebrity.
lang.
Okay.
Celebrity lang yung peg.
Tapos bodyguards kami.
Okay. Sige.
And
Okay.
I try my best to impersonate Taylor the Swift voice and mannerisms here.
Okay. Sige. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Give you guys a minute. Magsi-CR lang ako. Planuhin nyo yan.
This sounds
Guys,
like
plan
a
B,
great
plan B.
idea. Yeah.
Sounds like a great plan, guys.
Nawala tayo dun.
Yun
Oh,
nga
God.
din eh. Na-realize ko just before sabihin ni DF, oh my God, they're gonna recognize the cart.
So
Yeah,
that's
I
a
was
distraction,
expecting
right?
that, to be honest.
I was ready for feign death actually.
Kinda.
The problem
I
is
mean,
how am I gonna get out of the
How are you
Hindi-
gonna get out of
I mean, hindi lang naman
May-
ito yung model, di ba? Like,
Ng
there
cart,
are
yeah.
Well,
multiple models of this card.
I
Pag
just
tinanong
assume
nila-
na unique yung kay
Dimension
Pero ka.
door. Oo nga. I-dimension door pa from the coffin.
Or I can just dig you
Gusto
out.
talagang ilibing si Roy. yun eh.
Gusto ko kasi makita yung lahat ng villagers nagluluksa. Alam mo yun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tsaka, we can move dahil nga I mean, I can move discreetly na. Kasi nga, wala na yung...
You're dead.
Pero yung clone mo yung isa sa mga natira. Ay, then, ikaw yung unang
Hindi.
namatay nga.
yun yung
Unang
unang
namatay.
namatay.
Ang natira ata is Aussie clone, Whisper clone.
Roy.
Hindi.
Roy lang.
Pero
Papalion clone.
But I think
Masyado pa pang bata.
that's
Ganun.
gonna be trouble if we show Roy to be dead in the town. Probably like yung kausap natin na mga mga hunters that wanted the bounty.
Oh,
If news,
They might
Yeah,
dig up the grave, no?
it might bring
And
trouble to the
realize
town.
nothing is there.
Haharasin pa nila yung like kung sino man ang nakakaalam.
Yeah.
Asan yung katawan ni Roy? Where's
I think okay yung idea ni Ozzy na parang pag tinanong tayo, we just rented it. Madami namang iba-ibang carts na ganito yung itsura.
Yeah.
Oh God, the kids are
we're riding with Taylor the Swift.
the kids will be very disappointed.
Disappointed.
Think about
It's
that
Taylor the Swift. I mean, it's Menchie, so maybe.
Oh my God. Sino yung bakla ng lip sync na Taylor Swift tapos nagko-concert? Sino ulit
Taylor
yun?
Shish.
Oh,
Taylor
Taylor Swift.
Paano kaya kung ganun pala yung naging disguise mo, no? Ay,
Okay. As you rolled a game na, yun na
impersonator lang pala.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh.
Taylor the Shish.
Taylor the Shish. As you as you roll down the window, can you make me a performance check before
Uy,
anything begins?
Kaya mo to.
Guidance.
performance.
Bigyan kita
Guidance,
guidance.
let's go.
Okay, okay.
Can I assist him na parang minor illusion parang guitar sounds?
Okay, okay. Sige.
Yung
Ito.
Drunk,
kanta niya.
Ito na
drunk
mag-a-appear
guidance.
na.
Ayun. Thank you, guys. Guidance is D4, di ba?
Get ready for a new era.
28.
Okay. You roll down your window and then to their surprise, they see you. Instead of the golden boy, they see Taylor the Swift.
Taylor, sheesh.
Okay. Okay, and then we were like, oh my god, it's Taylor the Swift.
And I'm just smiling and waving at them. And I'm whispering to Ozzy na announce the concert.
You know that I'm a bugbear.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be the announcer right now.
I
Ano,
said bouncer, not announcer.
what do I need to say? What do I need to say? I'm holding my hand like this. Tapping it.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. What do I need to say?
The concert. We're gonna host a concert in Avixis.
Pixus. Alto Mar.
Alto Mar.
Alto Mar. I'm sorry, Alto Mar. I wasn't really paying attention much, but Alto Mar.
Get-
DM, I cast disguise self again, looking this.
You loved her.
and
Yeah.
and I step outside of the carriage
Okay.
and I say, please, Taylor is here just to
Come to the
promote.
phone right now.
Yeah, she can come to meet you guys, but
Why?
She will have a
She's
event.
not-
This is a promotion, guys. This is a promotion. She will have a I'm her
Inangat ko
manager.
yung inangat ko yung kamay ko sa bibig niya para ma-thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Got him.
I'm her manager, and we will have a private event at the region of Alto Mar. So we're just passing by here, just to give you a heads up. You want to venture to the what was that? The Ulrich Village.
Oh, it's near here.
Yep. We are promoting peace and goodwill to our brethren at the Fae and the Dwarven community. So if you please, if you could spread around that Taylor will be having his private mini event. What did I say? Sorry, she. Right? She will be having her private event at that region. All right?
How much is the ticket?
As of now, we have no information about the ticket, but it will be ranging from 10 gold piece to 100 gold piece to a platinum. That would be the nearest you can be with Taylor.
And then some of them are like muttering about. And then there's this one person, like a fan of Taylor the Swift, just goes up to her to the window, Miss Taylor, and just says, "Oh my God, Miss Taylor, I love you so much. Like, I wanna be like you."
I quickly kind of like shove him down. You see a bugbear with shades and like kind of like black suit.
My shades.
As Ozzy is like shoving this fan, I take out like a prestidigitation na ano, from my finger, and I sign Taylor Swift Sa forehead ng fan.
Oh my god!
Don't worry, kid. She was enchanted to meet you. Now shove off.
And it's like, oh my god, oh my god. Iyak siya,
Um,
nag-marry
then I said to the crowd, who would be in charge of this area? Please, can you find and introduce me to the man in charge in this, what is this place again? What is this?
New Journey.
You, John Lee.
Okay, New Jandy. Who's in charge, please?
And
Can you
then you
get the
see
person?
the person who replied, New John Lee, just walks up to the front. You see, it's Philo.
Oh, good. You are the one in charge in this place?
Yes. And
All right,
for now,
all right. Can you please come into the carriage so we can discuss things with you as we pass by in your beautiful carriage? Please come into the
okay,
carriage.
with Miss Taylor.
Yes, with Miss Taylor.
It's a meet and greet.
And then you see Philo just parang just walk confused pero like habang nakatingin siya sa mga bata mas maliit sa height niya parang oh my god parang gaganon yung ano niya.
And then upon Philo stepping inside, I called inside bodyguards, come in, please, come out please, and have the control of the crowd here.
Grim to hastily goes down and crowd controls the
Okay.
and
Ikaw
filtering
lang.
the crowd.
I'll help.
Okay, Bazzy and Grimtooth are both
I'll cast calm emotions to make it easier.
And then I also step inside.
All right. So you see Philo just sit down. Oh my gosh, Miss Taylor. First of all, it's an honor. I don't know what to but welcome to New Janli. It's we are
I raise my hand DM to shut him up as I like close the window.
I'm sorry for if did I disrespect you, Miss Swift?
And I go and I'm looking at Roy or si
John
Raiden.
John Smith.
I'll as soon as
There you
Philo
go.
Can I,
I,
sheets.
I pretend to whisper something to Roy
Mm-hmm.
and then gesture to like what I just
What do you say to Roy?
I undo John Smith, the disguise, and say, "Okay, don't freak out. I'm sure you've seen the posters.
Mm-hmm.
So here we are. It's actually us. Don't freak out. Don't scream. Shut up." Okay, I'll explain. And I proceed to explain everything.
Mm-hmm.
I should literally explain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So I'm sure you've heard. I'm sure you've seen the posters, and I'm sure you've heard the news about invaders, 8 invaders that look like us. We actually battled them over in Fall, and we somehow succeeded, but at a cost. So yeah, there's. But long story short, there's 3 that escaped, and I don't know if they'll still be using any of our names. But yeah, so we need you to we need you to start a fire, Philo.
A fire?
Not a literal fire.
We
but
just recovered.
no, I mean,
Why are you so
start
nervous,
rumors.
Roy? Why are you so nervous, Roy? It's just Philo, right?
I'm not good at explaining things.
And through the
Normally-
psychic link, I was listening in, and Roy, you're really not explaining this very well.
I'm not really good at explaining things, but it's usually between Philo and I. It's just a few words, and she knows what to do.
So, but
But
wait,
it's really complicated right now.
wait. So this is not Taylor?
No.
I I transformed back
I
into
smack
Lois
Mench's
and sorry
Oh,
for the rude.
oh.
I smack Mench's head.
You see the? Oh, it's just you. And then as soon as he saw
I quickly
Menchie,
shut off the window.
yeah. As soon as he sees Menchie, it's like, oh, it's just you.
Yeah, so
What?
basically,
No, you just
Philo, we actually need your help. We want you to spread rumors regarding what Roy said.
Yes. Currently we are dead. Okay.
Okay.
So do what you do best. Start. I don't know. Start making up stories about how glorious the battle was over at Ashenfall, and that we vanquished. That um another 8 adventurers vanquished the invaders and whatnot. You know the works.
Okay.
Basically, we want to be dead.
You wanna
Um,
die in the stories?
well,
Yes.
More or
it's
less.
something that will give chase to those who raise those posters. Unfortunately, probably they would not believe everything they will hear, but it would be something that will give us time to do what we need to do to get them off our backs.
But wait. So you're trying to tell me you actually weren't the ones who caused all those things?
no, we were framed. That's what happened.
Philo, you know me. I would never do such a thing.
Well, you're
And
not.
also,
That's true. Look at
We
the
were
also,
BR.
framed.
The BR will be so bad. We did you as a golden boy here, and the kids are looking up to you.
well,
But okay, right. So let me get this straight. You need me to create stories here around here that you guys are already dead.
Yes.
no,
So
technically the invaders.
Are dead.
Yes.
yeah, we
Which are you
they
guys?
yes they actually died at Aspen Falls.
They died at Ashen. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a good rumor if there's part of truth in them, and that's
But
the truth.
How about, and I take out my sword, the ordinary one.
uh-huh.
How about I break this one and you display this as a, I don't know, as a monument that Royal and
Wait.
Ordina died fighting.
So
Wait, I thought leaving items that belong to us is not a good idea.
I was going to say that might get traced back to you, Roy. So not the best
Never
idea.
Yeah,
mind.
that's
Right?
gonna be difficult
Never
for us.
mind, and I put it back. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just say, Miss Pillow, that we died in battle in Ashenfall from other eight adventurers that were tasked to smite us and kill us and slay us. But we
okay.
But
fought tooth and nail.
I took
Stone and
my
patience.
note, my journal, and ripped the page where the names of the adventures that we spoke earlier, and I handed to Philo. You can probably use these names. That these are the guys that killed those 8 wanted people.
Hmm.
Actually, I didn't think this through. Yeah,
Yeah,
on hindsight,
please trust us.
on
I
hindsight, the kids are probably gonna be so disappointed if
they're
they,
gonna be devastated.
yeah.
They hear you died.
Well, I guess they have to grow up
Yeah,
eventually.
but here's the thing. Think of it in the long run, Philo. Like what happened after we died, and then suddenly, by a miracle of the gods, the We fought Malgorth and we're resurrected as champions.
Who's
Wouldn't that
Malgorth?
make for a grand
Oh.
story?
No,
That's going
Menchi,
to be a longer conversation.
Yes.
Hey,
Menchi, shut up.
telepathically I
Alright.
say, hey, wrap it up. They're getting really antsy over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Taylor,
so
Taylor.
basically, you know what to do, right?
Yeah, but okay, I'll try my best. I'll start I'll start in the drunken bar, I guess.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
hey,
Philo.
start spreading stories.
not
And
beyond the
I
line.
Okay.
I stand up and pat Philo's head. I'm counting on you.
I
And
I will
if
also return back to like Taylor Swift form and like put on like I have do I have like disguise kit? Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I have like probably like a lipstick, slap on some lipstick and give Philo a kiss on the forehead and Taylor Swift before singing.
Okay. And then Philo just stares at you na parang weirded out na parang
It's
I
part
Don't
of the
don't
worry,
facade.
it's all part of the plan.
well, oh.
and Philo, if somebody comes to you asking question about the story and the rumors, just tell them that you just heard it from a traveler. All right, merchants, researchers. All right.
Okay. Okay.
I'll give you your reward after all of this shit.
Oh, okay. It's just okay. I'm just trying to think of something to say to the children. It's a
Think of the
maybe
children.
not tell it to the children, just the tavern folk.
Well, you can just lie. Tell the children that you've heard that Roy is a hero.
Roy went to a farm, never came back.
Okay, I'll try to
He went
think
to
of
get milk.
something. Yeah, maybe yeah, I'll just try to say that you married a nun or something. I don't know. Um
Yeah, I mean, make up stories. The story, if there's a lot of stories that
Oh,
track, then
Ah,
it's
how about
better.
I? How about Roy
married
died?
the merfolk queen
Woo, yeah.
and
The
now lives
name
under the sea.
Man, I
Liana.
was I
wait,
was about to say
that happened? You guys actually went to underwater?
Yep.
yes,
And
and I did
and
not marry anyone.
no, it's Liana. That's the name that you can use.
Wrap it up,
He's
guys.
next in
Wrap it
line
up.
to be king.
Ow,
So
ow, ow.
we
That's
need
my hair.
we need to go. The guys outside is telling that we need to go. So Philo, can we trust you? It's all up to you.
He touches his forehead, I guess. And he meron daw parang pulang ano dito sa kamay daliri. Parang, wait, I guess. But I'll see what I can do. Um, okay.
Right?
Ah,
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Uh,
Okay.
I need to go?
Yep, scoot, scoot, scoot.
Okay.
Sorry, DM. Over the table. Yung psychic whispers, wala siyang nakalagay na ano na I can only have one up. Can I spend parang a psionic die para lahat kami naka-psychic whispers?
Yeah. Even Philo?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'll spend
Pero
the psionic.
I would rule it na up to 2 lang ang ano, maging up.
Parang two simultaneous connections. Okay.
Yeah,
Para
dalawang group
hindi
chat lang.
Mm-mm.
para hindi na tayo namimili ng ano. Okay. So I'll spend another to have Philo included in the Psychic Whispers.
Okay.
Tsaka si Menchi. So lahat na.
Okay. All right. Is there anything you want to say to Philo?
Godspeed, my friend.
we're counting on you.
You can definitely feel na kinakabahan si Philo sa gusto niyong mangyari.
I'm not very sure about this either. I pat her shoulder and go back to the garage.
And then Whisper.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. So Whisper Philo taps into the mind link and she's like, before you actually go, a word. I'll
Mhm.
just let you know that some of people from the Veil are actually going rogue and now going after the bounty. So if they find out that you are actually alive, they will stop at nothing, and you know that.
I'm aware. Do you have the names of these people?
Not yet, but I will gather more from the birds.
Uh, Find
But
some of the birds that you trust. Uh, Tell them that we are. No, it might be better if you don't know where we're headed
yeah,
and what our plans is. I'll try to send a message if I can.
okay, seems fair. But be careful out there. Now the birds are becoming more and more observant.
If you get the chance and you get the name of the birds, try to send it to me
I
so
will.
that we can better ready ourselves.
Yeah, I'll try to throw them off your scent.
Thank you, Philo, and well, good luck on spreading this rumor.
Okay, and please take care of Roy.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for him.
Okay, and then Philo goes out, and then just as he exits the carriage, he's like, "Oh my God, it's me on the forehead!" Like, and then everyone like, "Oh my God!" Nagkukumpul na sila. And then everyone's like, "Tela, tela, tela."
Hey, no obstructing the road.
Crowd controlling.
Okay. So you guys now proceed to Alto Mar?
Yep. Grimtooth or Ozzy will be riding at the top or at the back, like back top, trying to see if there are kind of like diehard fans following us.
You see
Same.
like a few children trying to follow you while you're still within the outskirts of New Janley. Pero they eventually they give up as soon as you cross the boundary. Okay.
Uh, Whisper will move parang sa coach area. Siya yung magiging driver ng ano since everyone has mind link naman.
Okay. All right.
So how did that
Um,
go?
in the carriage, as well as mind link, can that be possible? I talk in mind link
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
Mhm.
I say to the guys, guys, thank you for entertaining the idea that I had and for supporting it and you know making it to into fruition. So
I hope it
hopefully,
works.
yeah, I hope that this at least gives us a chance. And when we are away, we I hope that it gives them confusion and trouble to run around. And by the time we go back to our next target, hopefully it would die down.
There
Right?
is an issue though.
We should make the grand entrance of sorts when we get back.
What's the issue?
You know, because it's fun.
We
Wait,
need
do I
to
still have to
lie
keep
low.
doing this disguise? Oh, I
Yeah,
really, I feel her crawling under my skin. I don't like it.
Yeah.
yeah, you can remove the disguise, Menchi. I
Mm.
think we, at the very least for now, stay away from making scenes.
All right. Oh,
I
thank
heard
God.
from Philo that some from our organization are chasing the bounty on our heads. They it's good if they believe the rumors, but from experience, that's we're stickier than bounty hunters. So
I mean,
that's going to
with
be an
or
issue.
without the rumors, I think that's where we're heading. Right, being careful and sticking to disguises. That's why Evelyn gave us the cloak for those that
Mhm.
can't. Right.
No, I'm
So
just saying that we had a plan with the Taylor the Swifts
mm,
um concert. I'm just saying that it's possible that we use that as a last resort, as low profile as possible, at least until we know who from
Yes,
yeah,
my
another
yeah,
face on
organization.
the street.
This I can say with certainty that these people will see through our disguises, magical or not. So
yeah.
All right. That makes perfect sense. Your people sound very dangerous.
Yes,
we
we keep very suspicious company.
Indeed.
let me put it this way. There are a lot of places in this continent that aren't bound by the law. Our organization is the one that gathers information and delivers justice where justice cannot be delivered. Our people kill the dangerous ones that the law cannot.
Is it justice if it's beyond the law?
I
I
believe
mean,
there's a story going on in back in old January that I don't know people wearing people wearing black suits looking like bats are running around at night exacting justice to whoever escapes the law.
Vigilantes.
more
I
or
didn't know it
less.
was true because it was from the mouths of children, but what you do what you do whisper is impressive in my
DM, how deep is my knowledge with the criminal organization based on my family?
It's mainly based from the stories that you've heard from Maya. However, Maya with you is also still elusive. So you know that she's handling an organization, but you don't know which one.
Well, I
So
guess.
So, in general, Palyon's knowledge of criminal is organized.
of that certain org.
Uh,
Mm-mm.
so I tell this to the guys,
Mm-mm.
it's not just criminals, low lives. Um, they are well established guys. So if Whisper is telling us that they are keeping an eye, especially now with the rumors that we've spread, believe me, they will be on top of it. So we just have to be very, very careful when we move into that village, Overwatch village.
And what if supposedly one of these people are in cahoots with Malgorth then?
It's a possibility.
It's I will not sugarcoat it. If they are whether they're with Malgorth or not, these people will not stop hunting us. I know you're against it, Zabanaya, but sometimes the best and easiest solution is to silence them.
Forever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, guys, for now, DM, what time is it now?
It's now 2 o'clock 3.
In the afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
exhausted.
let's just, when we get there, when we cross that path, then we'll deal with it. But for now, let's just, get this nice ride towards Alto Mar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
something to keep in mind, but not an immediate threat to us.
Your
yeah.
you it's one of yours, correct? The one who attacked Ethereus.
That's a different one. That's we haven't gotten into this, but that is my family, not my organization.
As soon as Whisper says that, Lowen Mensch kinda scoots like away from Whisper, kinda scared. Ah, yeah, your family.
As
Uh-huh.
Taylor.
Yeah, as Taylor.
The thing is, the reason that I threw away my name is because my family is entangled with criminals. I won't say not too dissimilar with Falion's family. I didn't agree with their ideals, so I left. Lost quite a few when that happened.
Is there anyone here who isn't a part of the underbelly of this city?
Lowen Mensch raises his hand like,
Roy raises his hand.
Does the overbelly count? I mean,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
bounty hunters are legal. Why
Yes.
trade?
and
You're-
I don't really deal with the criminal underworld, but as far as it goes, you can say that the Drunken Boar has been an information hub.
I
And I don't think Veruca or Malkia are part of the underbelly, so
Well,
Um,
Especially my sister. He's a
yeah,
shut in.
think of it this way, Zab. Uh, the Paraconomicon chose well in terms of like Whisper and me being part of the underworld because we're sharing information that we know that is of
well, I
that
have a
world.
question about the underworld. Does narcotics involve with the underworld? Because I may, have some connections a bit.
Yeah, it could be as long as you're buying. You're part of that cycle.
those things have destroyed
Uh,
lives. I've
Mm-hmm.
seen it.
I put my hand down as soon as
Oh.
do you sell them or use them?
that's kind of personal, and I don't like this line of questioning. Can we change the topic?
Well,
Does
you open
liquor,
that.
do you count liquor as, you know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
liquor is everywhere.
It is a
Li-
vice, but a vice permissible, I guess.
well, I guess
liquor.
I'm in the side of the light, guys.
No, this has just been incredibly enlightening for me.
Just stay yourself, Zabanaya.
Yeah,
It's
like what I said, Zab. You are a powerful cleric. You will take care of us. We are, our lives have been entangled with not so good people, but in this group, you are that good one. So don't worry about what we're talking about, criminals and organizations. You are our light.
Yeah, and
So
uh it doesn't mean that they're good. They're bad people just because they dealt with shady stuff in the past.
Well, there was a time that I thought it would.
I mean,
Well,
That just means you're learning more from the
mhm,
world.
the world.
yes, and that's a good thing, Zab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Bottom line
does
is
seems a
your
little
beliefs.
disheartening that all of
That
this.
just means you're living life to the fullest, Sabinia.
Zab, let me tell you this. If you've seen the things that we've seen, you'd probably be depressed. I assure you, there are worse things out there. I've seen it, I've gotten out of it. Stay the way you are. The world needs more people like you. If we can stop what we're doing, I would stop it. But let us deal with the bad things so that you don't have to.
Yeah. There's a line in our let's just say the Ordina rule book that my dad used to say. It's 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 the it's the emphasis of our lifestyle. It goes like preserve your own light, Zabanaya. Just by because just by being what you are, who you are, you're you're preserving the good in the world. It
It's
keeps darkness at bay.
yes, it's just see. I am just surprised that there's so much bad.
It just means that you've seen so much good.
Two sides of the same coin.
DM, how far are we from Alto Mar? Or from the bridge?
Um, you will arrive as soon as you finish your conversation. I mean, it's too good to stop it.
I pat Zabanaya's back. You'll do fine, champion of Aetherius.
That seems a little too.
Yeah, Sabinia will most definitely do fine.
Even look,
It just makes me.
even
It just makes
Menchi
me a
is
little more worried for all of you. If you're living these such dangerous lives.
Oh, but that's the fun part, Zabi. Danger creates growth. Risks, the greater the risk, the greater the reward. You know, don't they?
That explains a lot about your behavior.
What does that mean? What behavior?
well, Menchi is just trying to say that it's good. What all of this is good.
And we worry about you too, Zab. We worry about Veruca. We also worry about Malcolm. We're all of us, we're in this together. So we appreciate, guys, right? We appreciate that you worry about us.
Eh,
But
can we get an
Course.
amen?
yeah,
Yeah, amen.
Amen.
Boys night,
Amen.
let's
right.
go. Boys night,
So
Yeah,
we
everyone.
are,
Boys night on
this
three.
guy's night is very productive, everyone.
yeah. So we are we're taking care of each other, really. So don't worry, less worrying and more saving our butts. Okay?
Yeah.
Uh,
No one else is going to save the world but our asses, right?
Right.
unfortunately,
I mean, who can
And
revivify? I can't revivify. How about you, Ozzy? Can you revivify?
hopefully we don't need to revivify anyone.
But that's the beauty of it. You are there for us.
That's the fun part.
You are taking care of us. We will take care of
Zaban,
the bashing and the lightning and the whatever which explosion, and you are there to heal us and save our
Zabanaya,
butts. and take care
All
of
we,
us
yeah,
and guide us to the light.
all I can do is hurt people. I've made peace with that. But you saved me. I almost died during the fight. You saved Malkia. She already died during the fight. You saved
Yes.
Contessa. Your power to heal, your power to save people, to protect them. I can say I'm not envious of them. If I was given a choice, I would have your power instead of mine. But we make do with what we have.
I didn't think of it that way. Thank you.
Everyone has been dealt with this crisis.
Roy,
Mahina, mahina,
stop talking when your mouth is full. You're doing it again.
I'm
mahina.
sorry.
Lakasan.
Roy just says this in a very depressing tone. Well, not everyone has been dealt with the same cards as yours. So, well, I'm just saying that we we may do with what we have, but but like I said, that doesn't mean that we're bad people. And yeah, it's saddening that the world is covered in darkness right now. But in every good that we do, in every person that we help, we spread the light, and that's what the world needs right now.
Mhm.
So enough about this depressing atmosphere, guys. Come on, this is guys' day out, so why not? Let's just drink to it. Let's drink to this. I
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
mean,
right, right, right.
I mean,
I won't say no to
our
that.
operation is pretty much mission accomplished.
I
What?
think I'll pass on the drink, but I
Oh
appreciate the
come on,
sentiment.
come on! You're so good at drinking. Why stop
Yeah,
now?
yeah, one for the road, mate. Come on.
Come on, just one glass.
I'll accompany him, Zab. This will be my first.
A toast.
And
Look,
Menchi,
even Menchi will get one.
you can have one. It is on me.
Nah, I love staying. Again, I'm trying to change for the better. Really?
Huh?
You see?
How
Shut
about the
up.
juice box? How about a juice box?
Very well. Juice box it is. Those
Eh,
I take like the strawberry flavored juice box.
I start handing out the Red Ribena and Scarlet Stallion.
Okay. As you guys are drinking and approaching Alto Mar, Zabanaya, how do you feel after that um, entire conversation?
Well, a bit, I think, kind of confused about why is the vibes like this. I mean, I was just a little surprised and I guess disappointed that the world isn't that simple. And I know they seem a little confused or a bit clumsy, but they have the spirit.
As you
So I
so,
nod along, yeah.
as you nod along and you try to um, take a drink in camaraderie, you gain one inspiration because of that.
All right, mates, let's adjourn this meeting. One clap in three. One, two, three.
Okay.
Hey, guys, night. Am I right?
I wish the girls were here. I wish I could see Malika's face. She'll be crying.
No, I think she would call us lame.
Oh, with the new Malika? I don't think so. She's more jolly this past few days.
And
Yeah,
this
I think the load's been taken off her
the,
shoulders or
this
something.
conversation has been a little too sappy.
Zabi. Yeah, right.
What do you
Let's
mean,
run to
Zabi?
Zabi.
Hey.
I can see Ozzy just
Roy points back. Hey.
I mean, Zab. I mean, tell us what is worrying you right now? What is it that's running through your head?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. You mean it's the usual. No, the world is ending. We are surrounded by enemies. Anyone can betray us at any moment.
I think Malkia said that this happened before, right, guys?
Mhm.
Yeah, with I think with his grandfather.
Yeah.
And they couldn't defeat them. And they couldn't defeat Malgorth then.
So this could be a different story, John. This could be the one that actually defeated Malgor.
I mean, they didn't defeat Malgorth, but Malgorth didn't succeed. So
That's true.
if
The
Malgorth
silver
succeeded, we wouldn't.
lining.
Yeah,
That's
we wouldn't
true.
be
A
here.
win is a win. A win is a win, guys.
Or probably they didn't have a Zab like you back then. Right?
Uh, enough with the flattery. Let's just move on.
Or they didn't have a Menchi before. No, that's wrong.
No, I'm
No,
they
that's
pretty
would have
wrong.
sure they
lost.
have
No,
Oh,
no, kidding.
How lucky are
would
they?
have
We're
lost.
gonna lose. Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we wouldn't be alive. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Even the
Ano?
gods agreed.
The gods would cease to exist. Okay.
They would have just surrendered. You know.
All right. So as you guys are talking, um, the carriage stops. You feel it halt. Okay. And as you roll down your windows, you're welcomed with a weird scent of floral notes. A lot of flowery scent.
Oh.
It's like almost in your face, overbearing, but fragrant to the smell. It's almost like
Hmm.
a jar of potpourri. Alam niyo yung parang dried na flowers na nagiging parang scent
Medyo
stuff.
spicy.
So parang weird na parang nandito siya sa ilong, sa baba ng ilong niyo. Ganon siya kalala. Pero it's not harming you in any way. You also see gargantuan trees just reaching the skies. Some of them are covering the sun itself. And then the trees are of different colors. You see them in different shades. Some green, purple, some of different shapes and sizes. You see surrounding you also, apart from the florals, are a lot of fungi. Some oversized, some bigger than all of you, in clumps as you guys arrive in Alto Mar, the land of the Fae and the Dwarves. Right now, you are just at the outskirts of Orich Village, which is the main gateway to Alto Mar. Orich Village is the kinda like the old Janli of Alto Mar, whereas Berta Rhexe has New Janli, Alto Mar has Orich Village. So it's like a passway. Okay? And you're still not there yet, pero the chariot stopped. And then Whisper, you do see that there is something that stopped the, what do you call that? The carriage, the horses. You're at the front, right?
Yep.
So yun. So something stopped it in front.
Was it? What does it look? Can I see what it looks like? Is it a humanoid, a fae?
Do you go down? You
No
cannot see
muna.
it from where you are right now.
So it's parang below the horses or something. Can I parang lean lang? Not go
Okay.
down yet.
You see that there's like this very, very small myconid humanoid creature.
Oh my god.
Like very small, like around 3 inches tall.
Oh my god, it's a baby!
Whisper parang hails the Myconid in his Eric persona. Hello, sir. Can I help you?
It just it looks at you and then you hear it speak and says
Do I
Can Manti translate it from Sylvan to ano?
the people out inside the carriage still don't see it.
Yeah, don't.
Oh,
Only
we don't see it.
whisper.
Right,
It's too
right,
small,
I mean,
yeah.
I can talk Sylvan.
It's not Silva.
It's not Sylvan. I can talk common, elvish, Sylvan, undercommon.
It's neither.
It's neither, okay. Menchi, can you help me translate?
Sure, of course. And I will try to cast comprehend language on ano? On
Eric.
Whisper
Yeah.
for Eric.
Excuse me, sir.
What do you say?
Excuse me. So I have comprehend languages now. No?
Yes.
Do you? I'll just repeat it. Do you need anything?
You understand me now?
Yes, my good sir.
Okay. Well, I was just passing and I was afraid that I was gonna be run over.
My apologies. I didn't quite see you there.
But you don't seem like you're from here.
Yeah, we are. I'm a merchant, and my troop here is traveling with me into Alto Mar.
You're going through Alto Mar.
We will be stocking up some wares while selling our own.
Very well. If you are going to Orich Village, it's just straight ahead.
Thank you for the heads up, good sir.
What's your name?
I am known as Eric. How about you, good sir? What's your name?
Tiny.
Tiny. A very good name.
Well met.
Well met, sir. Well, we will be on our way. And I thank you for the heads up.
Sure. Okay. Then he just waddles like
Everyone just hears in the mind link whisper go, what the fuck?
And we're back in the mind link when she going like, "Welcome to the Feylands."
Okay.
Everything is so twee and quaint.
Wait,
Hey.
is
Yeah.
As you
in the
guys,
mind link as well, DM.
as the- okay.
Can I DM in the mind link as well na? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, have I ever told you that I got banished from the Feylands? Funny story, actually.
you
Third
did mention
time?
that.
Maybe I'll share it with you some other time. Let's go.
Really, it seems pretty relevant right now.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I trust you guys.
This is not within the mind link. I just tap Eric on the shoulder and say, "Hey, Eric, do you see that walking mushroom over there?"
Yeah, I just talked to him and we almost ran him over.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. He's probably a Fae. Well, no harms done. With my passive perception, did I notice anything weird during the conversation?
Conversation. You meron, he was as he was talking, he's trying to release spores. So you can
Mhm.
see some floating spores going towards you, but it didn't really affect you.
Ah.
Pumutot pa sa daan.
Nagagas trip pala.
What? Ano nangyari?
Ah, would I know? Would I know what that spores would have done to me?
Arcana. Kaya natin kung
Can I do?
malalaman mo.
Oh wait, no, di ko
7.
pala.
Nah.
Nope.
Talking mushrooms, what's next? Talking flowers, talking plants.
Much worse than that. You have like weird trees and a bunch of nature scenes, whatever. Don't worry about it.
Well,
We'll be fine.
well, we're here anyway. We can't go back. So forwards, the talking mushroom said the Ark village is just ahead.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Sure,
from the
sure.
moment you enter Alto Mar, can you refer to me? Can you refer to me as Mr. Booterman for the time being? And I will change it to Mr. Booterman.
I mean, aren't we all uh, keeping this act until we find the card?
Yep.
Never
I agree.
never give your true name to a fae.
Nope.
Mhm.
Ozzy, is the card or the guardian still within the original area?
Let me check.
Still there.
Still there.
Alright.
How many hours travel it is?
From the disguise.
Nah.
Since the disguise was applied,
Now, do we need to touch up?
it has been more than 6 hours.
Oh. May mga ano na. When I wipe my
natuyo
sweat.
natuyo na yung makeup, parang
May
gano'n.
may cracks na
Yung
yung
iba yung iba parang kumumpol na dahil sa pawis, parang gano'n.
Mm-mm. Yung may mga mark na pula na kasi ni-wipe ko yung pawis ko. Ganun.
Pulas na.
So
Very
I
light.
guess Whisper needs to retouch you once we're near the area.
Well, we don't actually need to hide anymore.
Oh, we still need
We
to
still
have a
need to hide.
disguise.
The quite. Sorry, I'm I'm also getting way into this persona.
don't fret.
Multiple
You'll
personality.
eventually get you.
Oh my god, am I stuck with method actors? Oh my god, these people, stay in character.
But yeah,
We're
I can
gonna
help
get
you.
caught.
I have a few more disguises ready. Don't worry. But I can help you make a disguise that doesn't peel off that easily, or at the very least, let's not change your skin color because we're going to have to retouch you quite a bit every time.
All right. What does that entail?
Probably change your hair color. Hair dyes don't get washed off as easily.
Would you like a
Hairstyle.
haircut?
Or, how good are you with waxing? We can change you into a tiefling if you like.
A tiefling with horns?
I mean,
Tieflings have horns.
Can you do that?
It's going to hurt.
Oh.
DM, do I have a costume, the parang headband with the glowing red horn?
My headband.
But
Wala,
Do
pero
I
you
have
can
a
craft one if you're proficient.
That seems a little offensive. That seems like...
Pero like, wala kasi kayong horns mismo, so you have to do a makeshift. So, kailangan nyo gawin.
horn?
oh yeah, right. Wala sa
Like, you need the
ating may
actual horns. You need
Yeah.
actual horns.
Oh yeah.
well,
Yeah.
we can look for horns in the market and see what we can craft from there. I have a few more dice. A change of hair color, hairstyle. That's actually not a bad idea, Menchi. We just need to find the horns.
Yeah, find horn probably, and there's like lots of branches here that are bendable. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Let me see if there's something I can do to help.
But that's something we can do once we get to Forage Village.
Yeah.
All right.
For now, carry on with the orc thing.
And I'll move the part forward.
DM,
Watching the back.
as we're traveling, can I just practice with my sword and fighting technique based on the book that I borrowed from Evelyn?
Sure.
Alright.
Saan? Sa
In
loob?
the back. Yeah, in the back.
Okay.
It's not really, just trying to imitate.
Okay. As you go further into Alto Mar, you can see that most of the trees are now starting to cover the sun. Before you actually entered, the sun is very much shining on you, but now it's very dim.
So it's like very creepy.
Mm-hmm. You can hear like owls. You can hear a wolf howling in the distance. And then a lot of animals actually are living peacefully in Alto Mar, especially around the Fae region.
Ito pala in Australia.
Outback.
The outback.
Hindi pa to outback. Ang outback sa Eldor is Drug. Yun ang outback talaga. Pero wala pa kayo doon. Silent Stone is part of Drug.
I have a question. Is it like jungle feels or like parang
Forest,
European
woodland.
forest
Thickets,
feel?
thicket ng forest talaga. Pero like, what's different about this place with regards to normal forests, especially also in Berta Rhexe, is that the dimness of the place is illuminated by bioluminescent mushrooms, and other plants that are lighting up the area.
Oh, great. We're in the Underdark.
Underdark above ground.
Pero ano naman siya? Hindi siya abundance. Hindi siya abundance.
So
We're in Avatar.
we're in
Oo nga,
Avatar.
we're in Avatar.
Are
Do
all
I-
the animals have glow in the dark things like patterns that glow in the dark?
Yeah, you can
Do
see
I see
like
blue
what?
people?
yeah, you can see like the owls, some of the owls as they are as they look at you, as they twist their necks towards you. You can see that their eyes are glowing into like a deep purple, like shiny iridescent purple. Not the Malgor's
grabe
type
ka
of
naman.
purple.
Napaisip din ako, Malgor Purple.
Chill.
Purple ba yun?
I was
Baka
like,
naman,
I was like, I'm
Malgor.
gonna chill. You're gonna chill, guys. You need
Yung
to
mga
chill.
blue people na yun, ano lang, winter elegrin, ano ba?
So yun. And then you can hear,
DM,
ano,
Tama yun,
DM,
tama.
does my scars react in any way?
No.
Like, are they glowing?
You
No
can
naman.
definitely no pa. No.
DM, does Lauren feel like someone's watching them or no?
Menchi, regarding that question, as you get back into Alto Mar, and you're welcomed with this eerie feeling, like you're here again. It's a very strange um recollection, I guess, of like you grew up in Alto Mar. You were
Yeah.
born in Alto Mar. So this
Mm-hmm.
place feels like very much home. Or at the back of your head, you feel like there's a lot to unpack now that you're back.
Ah, I see.
Based from like a lot, you feel this sense of overwhelm, but not in like a manic way, but like overwhelmed in a sense that there's a lot of thoughts running in your head. I'm not gonna explain the thoughts because I know you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
So yeah. So how is Menchi feeling that he's back at his homeland?
Everyone can just see like Menchi like looking outside the window. To the outside, he looks like he's like reminiscing things, but on the inside, he's thinking of like how to get revenge on a certain person. Like
Uh
like he's like thinking how can he use these people that are with him right now to like get revenge on that certain person that like did something to him. Like yung ganon na feeling.
all right. Eventually the carriage stops. And what do you guys do? You can hear some people walking, they're like footsteps at least outside, just outside your carriage. They're not really like observing. Whisper, you do see this. You see before you Orich Village. A lot of races are there, but it's a majority of elves and dwarves and durgars.
Oh my god, racist.
Basta, they're the same. Basta yan.
Oh,
And then,
sorry, racist pala. Sorry. I thought
it's,
racist.
no, it's Durgar, dwarves, and then a smattering of other races. So, halo-halo. Pero ang majority mong nakikita ngayon, Whisper, is um, elves. Actually, you're not sure whether they're elves or changelings, like Loenmensch. Um, and then, yun nga, dwarves and Durgars. You're now in Orich Village.
Do we,
Good.
in the mind link, do we find an inn first?
I mean,
I
looks
guess
cozy enough.
DM, what time is it now?
looks like a different world.
Um, roll me. Actually, wait lang. Ang passive perception mo is 11. So you wouldn't really discern now the time because of the thickness of the forest. However, Eric and Ozzy and Whisper should know that it is now 4 p.m.
Alam mo
It's
yung
getting late.
feeling na ano, papunta kang BGC, tas malalaman mo lang agad na parang ibang ibang bansa.
Ibang lugar.
Ibang
Mhm.
bansa na yung dating.
Exactly.
Alam mo
So,
yung feeling na November na. Medyo mabilis nang gumabi.
yes, ganon. I would have to say also that the only people that is very familiar with this place is Lowen Mensch, followed by Whisper and Ozzy. Pero both your knowledge of Alto Mar, both Whisper and Ozzy's knowledge combined is not equal to Menchie's familiarity.
I would assume na parang Whisper is mostly from information from the veil.
Not experience.
Yeah.
Whereas
And
Ozzy is more experienced, little bit of information, or not as much as Menchie.
I will look at Roy DM and I will ask Roy. Roy, did you prepare like a barrel of ale?
I mean, I still have 4
Would
in
you
this carriage.
care to embrace certain stereotypes, racial stereotypes with me?
Stereotypes? What do you mean?
You see outside are a group of dwarves, yes?
Uh-huh.
And we can all like racially stereotype that dwarves love drinking as much as singing. So
So
you get
what
what
you're
I'm saying?
saying is I'm going to make a fortune here.
Exactly.
Oh, well, that's not a good idea, but that's not a bad idea, but we should probably hold on to my ale for now.
No, no,
We
no.
don't
Here's the
wanna
thing. We
we don't
could, we
wanna
could.
rile them up
Yeah, but
quickly.
that's the thing. If we're keeping heal from them, they might just get riled up.
But it goes the same way if we just, put it all out. Might
Hmm.
even, run out of supplies. I can probably make one, but it takes a month.
We don't have a month. Oh, you can't
Oh,
just
Yeah, we
simulate
should.
all
I
our
you're what you're telling me is good, but we should in negotiating with dwarves. I think I have a good idea of how to negotiate with dwarves, right?
Yeah, parang the general,
Mm.
this is based from your barkeep experience lang.
Yes. Well, I tell Menchi, I have a pretty good grasp of what dwarves like over on Berta Rhexe, but they're adventurers, so maybe dwarves here have a more delicate taste. So we should probably use my ale as a bargaining chip if ever we need to contact them. You know.
Can we use at least one barrel to offer them in good favor, please?
why now? Why them?
Uh-huh. And we're
Um,
still in orange.
yeah, there are reasons. Reasons that I cannot say why for other reasons.
Well,
That
you should
makes
know
me
my
even more suspicious.
yeah, me too.
Suspicious. I'm being as candid as I can be.
I can give you at least a bottle.
Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, yeah, let's go.
And I pull out one empty bottle from my bag and fill it out. Here we go. Here you go.
Oh,
Whatever
right.
you do to this, it's on you.
I
binigyan ng
take the
detenga.
bottle.
Isang tenga. Ito ba?
Gaano kalaki yung mga
Ganun
puno?
kalaki yung bottle.
Uh,
DM.
actually,
Emperador.
isang tenga actually, parang ganon.
Uh,
With the trees, you cannot, parang, as you look up from the window, it's very tall, very much like more than 100 feet.
May
Redwood.
imagine ko kasi they're like skyscrapers
Yes,
tapos
very
may
much.
mga condo sa loob ganun.
Wala pa kayo doon.
can I also whisper something to Zabinia, DM?
Mm-hmm.
Can I like, do you have any magics that can discern illusions? Just in case.
Illusions. Right now, uh, I don't have them prepared today.
Oh god. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I trust you people.
You, you're being very suspicious.
Why don't you just tell us already?
Yeah, it, I, I know it won't hurt.
Okay, so here in the Feyland, there's like probably two predominant types of magic. As you can tell, one is enchantment and one is illusion. Are
All
you
right.
feeling me?
Okay, and
I just explained it to you. What more do you need?
I mean, I just don't get the sudden cautiousness from you.
You'll experience it soon enough.
Well, the
Uh,
only one weak to enchantments is you.
True, true.
I Aussie mind link towards towards everyone who's inside and say, so what's the holdup? Are we gonna cash in or
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
stay
cash
put?
in. Cash in.
Now let's
Uh,
find that. Are we going to find an inn or?
yeah, of course. DM sa mga
Mm.
dwarf DM that I see, are they
Mm-hmm.
like gathering around the carriage, just staring at the carriage?
You see a few as you peer through the curtain. You see parang a few dwarves. You can see also a fully grown myconid. You can also see a couple of elves just parang whispering amongst themselves and looking at the carriage. Kasi parang it's been a few minutes and no one has come out of the carriage. And then there's like a silent shop driver in front.
Medyo creepy.
Can
Yeah.
can Whisper do parang ang insight on these people na parang is it just we're being weird or
Oh, we're
Inside,
being
go. Roll
weird.
inside.
We're
Insight
100% being weird.
advantage because ano naman, monk.
oh that's not good. 15?
They're not hostile. They've seen pretty weird shit around Alto Mar. But this is it's just weird for them that no one has come out yet of the carriage.
I can I lower the windows again, DM?
Mm-hmm. As who? As Mr. Bush?
Yeah, as Mr. Bush.
Okay.
And I like call out to like one of the elves and like, excuse me, sir, excuse me. Mind you tell us where's the nearest inn?
All right, over there. Just you won't miss it. Just there. And there's points like straight ahead.
Why, thank you, good sir. And I yell out to whisper in Eric's disguise, driver, just drive, just head straight. And I close the windows. Oh, that was close.
Yes. Whisper just rolls his eyes. Yes. And then goes straight.
Okay. Your cart continues to drive. And a few seconds it stops. You're at the inn. In front of the inn. Whisper. You see
Yeah.
before you the inn. How do I put this? Okay. It's built in to a giant tree.
Yes.
It's a tree house. Oh my god.
No naman, not up. It's like at the base. So you see
Ah,
like so it very much
wait.
resembles
So the tree is the inn itself.
Mhm.
Oh,
Mm.
that's
Um,
so cool.
and then it's like the thickest tree and the center na nasa center ng Orange Village. It's not super ano naman, pero it's like to Menchi it's normal the thickness or the girth of the tree.
Mhm.
Pero to everyone else it's like what the hell? Parang it's very much a big one. Whisper Ozzy and Menchi have seen this before. But it is not the biggest one in all of Alto Mar. So it's pretty common. The only difference with this as you see it Whisper, it very much resembles a hobbit house. And you
Mm.
discern that the circular door you cannot enter standing.
Okay. So yung height, everything is parang halfling size.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Bilbo Baggins.
we're gonna find Bilbo Baggins.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna eat
You guys
chicken breakfast.
Menti will just transform into a smaller version of Mr. Pouch.
Oh,
a
bigla na lang
halfling,
halfling.
uh, Mr.
Um,
Halfbush.
So,
Half
DM
bush.
wala sa amin ang kakasya sa loob.
Kakasya naman kayo if you
Mm.
crawl or you dock. It's
Yeah,
not
ano
like
lang. Parang
or you
ano ka,
crouch.
parang taga-US na pumunta ng Pilipinas.
Exactly.
Oh,
mga
naka-crouch
ilang
sila.
feet siya. Kasi hindi naman, parang 5 foot lang si ano eh, si
What are
Whisper.
your heights? Who's the tallest among you? Ozzy? Ozzy's six,
I
right?
yeah, I think I'm the tallest, yeah.
6 feet.
Is that
I'm
counting your ears?
No,
I
no, no.
think not, yeah.
Without the ears.
I'm
Ah,
That
five
without the
six.
ear.
How high is the ceiling, DM?
You haven't entered yet.
Yung door pa lang.
Mhm.
Okay. Roy is ano kasi, 4'8".
Okay.
si Zab 5'8".
Mga 5'6", 5'7" si Whisper.
Five
Falyon.
six.
5'6". Menchi.
Standard height or transformed height? Kasi I can change heights.
Transformed, and
Transformed around 3'6".
okay, you would have no
Tapos,
problems then.
uh, at normal Menchi, low and Menchi height, probably around 5'4", 5'3", ganun.
Okay. So, who will you guys enter?
I cast disguise self again. The last one, Pinion.
Okay.
White elf.
Okay. So you guys enter the inn. This is the Great Oak Inn. Says
The Great
nakalagay.
Hook.
Oak.
Oak.
Oak,
Great
oak.
Oak Inn. And you guys enter. You guys crawl. Roll me, except for Menchi, everyone roll me acrobatics.
Or else mauuntog.
Di ba?
Acrobatics.
May ipit, mga ganon.
Menchi is like,
Nice.
what's taking so long, guys? Oh my god, guys are so slow. Just, I don't know, shrink, you know?
Oh,
Sure.
sure. I'll
Easy
try.
Everyone
for you
can
to
do that.
say,
Alright.
Mr. Bosch.
I think no one has a problem naman going in. I think.
28.
Inilag ko yung chandelier. Mm.
Alright. You can see that as you enter, the ceiling is 4 feet in height.
Oh. We have to crawl.
So everyone lower than 5'5" would be able to like very much crouch. Ozzy would have to crawl.
You would have to crawl. Oh no.
I mean, been there, done that.
I should book a room in this one. Look tall.
I'm also crawling and I don't think this will work.
Crawling.
You want to wait outside? You want to wait outside and Gab?
I mean, if it's an inn.
We'll
How
we'll
are we going to?
we'll see if the inside is bigger. It might
Or
just be the door.
let's ask if there's somebody someplace else that entertaining.
Okay.
Maybe
I go to like yung parang reception ng India.
Who's approaching the inn?
Mr. Boss,
Reception.
Whisper
right?
will.
And
Okay.
I should
Two of you?
probably help.
We'll, um, we'll speak
Alright.
first. Medyo important kasi nung unang sasalita kasi.
I mean,
After
Menchie's from
Not
here,
in a
right?
bad way. It's just for, importante lang siya.
who's gonna
Uh,
talking? Yeah.
I nudge Menchi. Well, you're from here.
oh, fine. Gee.
Take the lead.
I walk towards the reception and I go, excuse me.
You don't
Excuse me.
necessarily see anyone on the reception. And then
My-
you hear something.
Oh,
All right. And I cast comprehend language on myself.
Okay. So, mawala na yung kay Whisper. Tama.
Yeah, mawawala yung kay Whisper sa akin na mapupunta ko.
And then you kind of like peek over the counter and you see there the same Myconid that Whisper saw. Tiny.
oh, he works here.
And then,
Hello, good sir.
oh, you understand me?
Of course. Why wouldn't I understand you? Anyway,
My,
um,
my necktie.
Mhm.
may I,
Yung may name tag pero mas malaki sa kanya.
Mm.
board? Ano bang term na? Do you have room and board for me and my company? And I gesture toward Whisper and Zab and the whole thing. Rabbit.
Oh wait. And then he climbs up over the desk. And just to see kasi hindi niya makita kung sino yung mga kasama mo. Like, oh, okay. How many?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and probably 2 more guests that are gonna come here sometime soon.
Okay. 8?
Mensch, is that for medium-sized creatures or is that for halfling size, small size?
Oh, I'm very sure they have rooms for medium-sized folks.
Well, don't say to me. Ask the innkeeper.
Oh, of course. Sorry. Do you have any room for these fine folk where they can comfortably stand up?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
He said yes. He said
Hey,
Okay, that's good.
Eric, is it that the mushroom we saw before?
Yeah.
While
Um,
you guys are talking, parang all you hear from Menchi and Tiny's conversation is
Tama.
Ano,
Anong game nga yun?
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing.
Yun lang yung narinig niyo.
Inside the inn, parang do I see ba na parang meron talaga silang rooms for normal sized people?
Currently kasi para kayong nasa reception area.
Mm.
So entrance pa lang. So to Menchi and Tiny, it looks very very spacious. Pero with you and the room, everything is occupied. Like you can see like some like buong room na parang parang sardinas na actually na parang nandoon. You can see like toppled mini chairs, mini tables and chairs na nausog ng siko, mga ganon and everything. And then nandito na sa ulo ni Zab yung chandelier, mga ganon. So, and then you can feel it getting warm. Zab. And then Tiny just says, well, yeah, you just have to go up.
how much are for your rooms? Like how much is the stay per night?
How much do you want to pay?
Let's say, and I asked the guys in common, how long are we staying again?
Until Veruca and Malkia comes.
Give it 2 nights.
Yeah.
Nights and wait for Veruca and Malkia. So let's say around 5 nights. And I am speaking to the tiny Myconid.
Okay.
5 nights at Tiny's.
5 nights. How much do you want to pay?
Let's see. And I take out my pockets and I find like yung lint, like probably like a paper clip.
May lumipad na moth.
May gamo-gamo.
My
Pagbukas ng wallet. Pagbukas ng wallet.
Pagbukas ng wallet, may butterfly na lumipad palayo.
Man, you are broke.
I tap Menzi's shoulder and say,
Oh.
I can probably cover this.
Veruca has always been there to foot the bill.
Yeah, we're at our wits' end over here when it comes to finance. I have 38 gold.
I whisper to Roy na, can you spot me 5 gold?
Sure.
As soon as I
costs
hear
that- And I pull Menchi and say, it costs that much?
5 nights, right?
A golden night.
Makes sense. I should probably lower my tavern's rates.
A gold is a gold is like 2 weeks of income for the regular person.
I hand over 5 gold to Menchi. Wait, five gold for the 8 of us?
What? No. And I just need 5 gold. And I pocket the 5 gold. I take out yung
Naghingi lang ng pera.
Humingi lang siya. Hindi niya pambabayad. Gusto
I
niya lang.
take out the bottle of wine.
Gusto niya lang.
Hindi naman niya sinabi.
On
Kuya,
point.
Hindi man niya
Lima.
sinabi pambabayad niya eh.
Point. Okay, sure.
Nabudol ka
I take out
doon.
the bottle of wine.
Okay, this is on
And
me.
how about this for pay to the tiny man, and I present him the bottle of wine.
Okay. 5 nights, yeah?
Yeah, 5 nights.
Okay.
That's it?
How many rooms can we occupy for those 5 nights?
Our biggest room.
Oh.
8 of you should be able to fit there.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's very spacious, and I'm like looking around, like it's a very like big place, but to them it's like small.
Mm-hmm. And then he hands you a maple leaf.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, fancy. Red
not-
colored paper.
Do not lose that.
Ayan yung key card.
I approach Benji at the bar and I ask him, Mensch, can you ask the innkeeper if there's any place here that buys antique things or gold?
I think he also does that. You can ask him yourself. Pero can we like go to the room first?
Yeah, let's settle down.
Those people with you cannot understand me.
Yes, these are these are the people that are with me. Yes.
Okay. He does a shaking gesture. And it inhales. You guys inhale it. And you can now understand Tiny.
Uh,
Can you
yeah.
guys understand me now?
What was
Whoa.
that? Yeah.
Tim, what's
Whoa.
the smell?
It smells very much like spores. Like very, di naman siya super maamoy, like in a bad way. Pero it's very much like smelling like shiitake, mga ganon. Like very
Ah,
So
okay.
parang ano, yung basang laundry.
yes,
Ganon.
yes. Alam mo, amoy kulob, ganon.
Amoy
Oh,
kulob.
Roy says, "Oh,
Is that
do you store wet clothes inside?"
Oh, don't be rude.
I'm not
Don't
sure
be
if
rude,
the clothes
boy.
and the units can fit you, but you can check.
well? Since we can understand each other, is there any place here in your village that buys antique stuff for gold?
I appraise items.
Oh,
Oh,
all right. I pull up the gold cup that I took from home, and I showed it to Tiny.
He holds it, parang, you can see that this is the chalice. And then this is tiny, right? For scale.
Oh,
And then he just goes around it. Parang ano niya. And then
nitatap.
tinap niya yung ano, and then you can hear like knocks of gold. And he
that's
takes
a
a bite out of it.
whoop. Whoa, hey, careful. That's a family heirloom.
Ano yung ano? Yung mukha niya. Bigla na lang may bibig.
Ano siya, you can see like para siyang button mushroom pero like may orange spots, and then you can see like two eyes just that above yung boundary nung stalk tsaka nung mushroom head. May ulo lang doon. Parang ganon.
Parang si Toad.
Parang si Toad, and then like parang yung ano niya, yung feet niya ay very like stubby sa baba. Tapos parang fingers for hands, for arms, parang ganun. Ganto lang. Ganun siya.
Parang Goomba.
Parang Goomba.
Parang Goomba.
Nagugutom ako.
Okay.
Talking about
It looks at
mushrooms.
you, Falion. It says, what do you want me to do with this?
Well, I'm actually wanting to sell this. How much do you think it's worth?
I can buy it from you now.
How much will you pay for it?
Here. And it gives you back the huge bottle of wine that Menchi gave.
Oh, I guess this is a barter system situation.
So there's no place here that will pay for gold for this item?
There is. Just not me.
Can you point me to where that
You know, Tiny, you're all right.
You buy it outside. There's an emporium that buys stuff from other people.
Okay. Where is that?
Just
North of
across.
this village? Across the street?
Yep.
Alright. So
Oh wait,
The red
are
oak.
you're gonna go now? And I shimmy out of the room.
Kaya kasi nakaharang si Zabanaya dun sa And then
Yeah.
Tama.
So I'm going to the emporium.
okay, bye-bye. And then he says,
Yeah,
Alright.
thank you, my good man.
no problem. Okay. Just if you want to go to the room, just take the lift.
May lift.
Yeah, we have lifts here. What do you expect? We're uncivilized.
You see the blueprint of this inn to be circular. So basically you're inside the tree. Okay. And then you would guess that kung iniisip nyo to, most likely tama kayo na the way yung mga units ay pataas. Pero sa loob pa din ng puno. So ganun siya. Parang baobab. Pero
Menti will go to the lift and like squeeze, like I think there's like a like instead of buttons, it's like I don't know, like some sort of fruit
So
that
it's
you
like
to
you
go
can
up
see like
down.
you can see like there's a lever.
Ah,
There's
there you go.
there's a lever and then there's like para siyang card insert sa ATM. Tapos may nakalagay na symbol na dahon and then arrow pababa.
Oh, you need to swipe the maple leaf.
Leaf.
Yeah, you need to do this, and
The lift
I
fits
swipe
all of
the
you. Surprisingly, it fits all of you comfortably. Like you can stand and be normal.
Why didn't they just make the reception room
Bigger.
like this?
Well, if they made the reception room like bigger than it already is, it would hit like a fuck ton on their budget in making this place.
It would Tiny would
It's a
have to
drop
have
door.
ladders everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, everyone in the lift roll me Arcana, so except for Palio.
All right.
Let's go. Arcana.
So Falion
Arcana.
in the Emporium, while they're rolling, the merchant is like a dwarf. And then they said na parang they can probably buy this from you with a good amount. Let's say around 30 gold pieces.
That low?
Low. Where are you in freaking Berta Rhexe?
No, it's just this is an antique from my family. It's been with our family since 5 generations. So I was hoping this was have a higher value. It's a very
Depends
old piece.
depends on what family you belong.
It's Alifra. I don't know if you know the family name.
Never heard of it.
Yep. I'm just a visitor here in Alto Mar.
Why are you selling it here if you can easily sell it in your hometown?
We have a research here, and apparently that we have expand our funding.
Mm.
So this is just a contribution that I'm giving to my party. If
Fair.
you could, at least put a little more, 75 gold,
35.
70.
Just persuasion. My God, Falion.
Inoble mo.
Persuasion check.
Dang,
Tatasan ko
this is
konti
bad.
yung DC dahil ang laki ng hiningi mo, ang laki ng talon from their offer.
15.
The best I can do is 50.
Pawn
Do I
stars.
see anything
Oh
else in the
my.
shop?
What? Pawn stars?
Sorry?
Do I see anything else in the shop?
Yeah, you can see some potions. You can see some rations. So normal Emporium stuff.
So how about this?
Like and also like an antidote.
If you could impart me with an item and the 50, that would be at least a fair deal.
Apart from the 50.
A 50 and an item, if you could spare me with that.
We're feeling that lucky tonight. Well,
Desperate, more of a desperate chump. We've been traveling far, and as I told you, we've expended our budget as into zero. So if you could, help out, that would be great. I mean, if you need a favor that I can, help out here.
roll me performance. Nakita niya na medyo parang nagpapaawa ka. Please, sir.
19.
Well, you look like you're poor, so okay. And then gives you a couple of antidotes, and then 50 gold. And he says, "Well, that will come in useful here."
All right. I mean, I believe you. Again, I'm a visitor here, and everything you can give me is a lot of help to my party.
Party. I thought you
Yeah,
were researchers.
Yeah, I have my comrades at the Oak Inn, Great Oak Inn.
Okay.
So this would be a great help.
All right. Pleasure doing business. Well met.
Thank you, good sir.
All right. Going back, as you guys push the lever up, so you can feel the lift rise. And then from that all from your arcana check, wait lang, sino ba ang highest? We have a 6, 19, 17, negative 1, 6.
What the fuck?
Okay. So 19.
Zero.
19. So Menchi, you know that this inn is very much magically influenced in a way that the lift adjusts according to its um passenger. So if it is just tiny riding the lift would adjust to tiny. So parang siyang ganon.
Okay.
So parang mas extra dimensional space siya.
Mm-hmm.
Similar sa carriage ni Vero.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's magic.
All right, and you
Yeah,
guys
that is
arrive.
amazing.
The lift opens, and you guys arrive into your home for the next 5 days. It is a very cozy, kind of like treehouse type vibe. You can see a very you can discern that you are around 25 stories up,
Wow.
20 to 25, mga ganon. So you're very high up. You cannot see much about the ground anymore because it is covered with a thin layer of fog. All you can see are blurry lights dancing around the ground. And then before you can see like trees, you can see like an owl just perched outside of the balcony of your penthouse pantry unit.
Oh, may
um
terrace.
may balcony. And then
Mm.
there's like a nice window there with like 8 beds. Um and yeah, so that's you guys walk in and you see your pantry suite.
Hello, BGC.
BGC.
BGC?
DM, can as we exit the lift, can I pickpocket the gold that Roy gave to Menchi?
Sleight of hand.
Sure.
And then Menchi and perception roll.
I've never.
28 for sleight of hand.
This is so nice. Never been
Ah,
to a room this extravagant.
Beat a 28.
not 20 DM.
Plus mods, ilan?
7.
Pero it's a not 20, so you do notice. Whisper.
I don't. I go like, what are you doing? If you want my coin pouch, you could have just asked. Jeez. And I give him my coin pouch.
When after Menchi gives me the coin pouch, I toss the coin pouch to Roy. I was just going to give it back to Roy.
Oh, look, you
Ah.
guys. They even have
Roy
an
catches it.
Evercool ice box. Yung
Is it-
mini
is-
fridge.
don't
they
take
do?
one. They might charge you for that.
Yeah, you see it's filled to the brim with all types of beverages. Some ales, some drinks, some you can see like holy water there also.
Oh, people drink that?
Yes. Why?
You don't know what's happening in Alto Mar.
I mean, I guess vampires will get a good burn out of it.
Ah,
Vampires drink holy water. What's wrong with you people? Vampires don't drink holy water.
I
Well,
mean, we ate,
danger poses growth, di ba?
I mean, we eat chili peppers, right?
Yeah.
so
And
so they had devils or demons as guests enough to stock holy water.
I mean, We don't know that.
From time to time, I guess, but those are rare occasions.
Really?
DM, going inside the inn, can I link to one of them to fetch me? Guys,
Yeah?
can somebody get me down here?
Oh, right, you don't have the leaf.
Yeah.
Hey, can someone get him and I hand over the leaf to anyone?
Yep. Sure
Just
thing.
swipe, just swipe
I'll
it and just
yeah.
pull the lever.
It's
All
normal
right.
size leaf. It's a normal size.
All right. I'll bring him.
Okay.
I give Zabinia the leaf here. Remember, don't lose the leaf.
Yes. All right.
Access up down in this whole in.
You
Okay.
know,
Should they give us like pairs of this, not just one? Just curious.
maybe if we tear it,
I
Oh
mean,
no.
I don't think that's a good idea.
honestly,
We can try.
I'll get Falion. Oh,
You reach the
Finny.
bottom of the and you're back to the
So I see Zab.
Yep.
So I go to him. Enter the lift. How is it, Zab? Is the room good?
Yes, it's better than I expected. But
Alright,
take a look for yourself.
alright, I got some antidotes from the Emporium, so let's see what it is and what can we cure this.
And then you hear a voice and says, "You're looking for another key." And you notice that Tiny is with you on the lift.
Oh.
So small, don't notice.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah,
Just around everywhere.
He waddles through the unit. He didn't even look at you guys, so dire-diretso siya to the balcony. And then, and he jumps into the railings of the balcony. You see there are leaves covering. And he just pulls out one. Then maybe here.
Oh, it's that simple.
I got to do. That's
Oh,
it?
yeah,
it's not that
it's
simple.
a leaf, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I try to pull a
All
leaf?
Aussies are like, huh? You know, yung Secret Life of Pets, yung...
Ha? Yung rabbit na.
Oo.
Ha? You try it, whisper?
I
Okay.
tried to pull a leaf.
Okay. Roll me D100.
oh.
That's forbidden.
I, I tell them that the more you put logic into Alto Mar's
88.
system, the more weird it gets. Okay.
You do pull a leaf. Like it's not anything else, luckily. And then you now have a leaf.
Interesting.
Out of
Interesting.
character, the DM just goes, "You just activated my trap card."
Kala ko,
You rolled
wild
an 88.
search.
You rolled an 88, so it's fine.
Pag-
It's fine.
You transform
Paggamit
into
ko
a
dun sa-
plant. Hindi ganun.
Paggamit ko
Naging
sa
tayo
elevator,
That
aakyat
fireball
pala
can turn
papunta kay
into
Malgorth, no?
Or
Sa afterlife bigla. Lolo ni Malke yun nandun. Oh.
Pagkasuot mo dun sa lip, tung 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 tung.
Dun, dun, dun.
Tawag doon, Tiny just looks at you and just says, "It's not that simple. That leaf won't work.
Oh.
It's everything I just touch."
Okay.
All right.
Makes sense.
Well, thank you very much for this extra key, Tiny.
Don't lose that.
We won't.
Okay.
We're meeting up.
Okay.
I'll tuck it into the Tarotonomicon.
As a bookmark?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just see Tiny, like, okay, bye-bye. And then he just jumps off the balcony.
Thank you,
Bye, Tiny.
Tiny. Yeah,
Did
thank
he
you.
just jump?
Yeah, he
He's
just
just
jumped.
Yeah, he
Okay.
just
just
jumped
everywhere, huh?
twice.
And then
Okay.
you can see as if the someone peer through the balcony to see what happened.
Oh,
Ozzy
Okay.
will curious as
Ozzy,
Ah,
me.
you see him like
Tiny!
as parang I would assume that you rushed as parang no parang
Yeah.
as a reaction, and then you see him like free fall 2 seconds, and then his the head of his
Mushroom
mushroom
cap.
expands, and then he slow
Parachute.
Ah,
falls like a parachute.
I walk after Ozzy and say, so he splattered to the ground, and I peer through. Oh,
Yeah.
what
no.
do you know? He
Like parang
floats.
gumaganon siya like slowly.
He, he's aerodynamic. Go
I
figure.
want
Wow,
You
I
can
want
do
that
Expands
that.
kind
siya.
of hat.
that tiny individual is really marvelous, I would have to say.
Yep.
Yep,
That's not the
tiny.
only marvelous thing in Alto Mar. You have a marvelous person from Alto Mar standing before you right here.
All
Oh,
right, let's
Hello,
get back to
sir.
sleep.
I don't know about
and
that.
that's
Can,
where we end our session,
can
guys.
you
Uh,
introduce me? Where is he?
for, sorry, my perception can't
Here.
see that awesome person.
So
Oh,
DM, what was
we
the
just missed him.
yeah?
Yeah.
So what was the antidote that I purchased?
Antidote for poison.
How many? Just
3.
3.
Three.
So I got this from the Emporium. 3 antidotes for poison, and
50 gold.
yeah, and the people. And the store said that this is very important here in this place. So who wants the 2?
Um,
Zab.
Oh no, I have the means to cure you of poisons myself. It's
Okay.
better if someone else
My
has it.
my lesser restoration is
Actually,
for a
I
boy.
also have a cure for poison, and
Okay.
I pull out a bo- I pull out a bottle of wine.
Good. So Zab, Ozzy. Oh, no, sorry. Whisper, Ozzy.
I'm
Poison antidote. All right. Give it
I
to
double
them.
might need it,
Yep.
double
especially
checking
Eric
my
over here, considering the fact that you got shot last time, right?
And then I
wala.
took the 25 gold pieces and tossed it to Roy. Roy, sorry, this is how much I can give you for now. I hope that's okay.
This is the second time today that people throw money at me, and I will gladly accept it.
Well,
Dan
remember
Golden
I
Boy.
yeah, remember I owe you. You bought me a rapier, right?
Oo nga pala.
Yep. So I still owe you some. I'll get you as with that as soon as possible.
Okay. And yeah, I added to my stuff.
The Whisper is curious. Is going to test the leaf that he got sa elevator if it will work.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. God damn it.
Well, Kaya said it's everything that he touches that will only
I
work.
mean, I
Well,
already
he,
had a leaf.
well, he
I just
certainly
wanted to test
touched
it.
our hearts.
Look here, Mr. Whisper. The more you put, again, the more you put logic into how things work in Altomar, the more things will not make sense. Okay?
Are
I
there
am
bunk
starting
beds
to catch
here?
on to that.
You can see like individual beds, 8 individual beds na parang, and para siyang formation, naka-formation siya na parang circular.
Ooh.
Squid
Tapos
Game.
parang parang pabilog siya na parang bed, parang ganon. And
Hmm.
then
Oh,
sa gitna
Ah,
parang the
parang may
sunrise. Okay.
and then parang sa gitna may parang malaking uh parang circular na couch, and then may table. Very cozy. And
Feels
then it's
nice.
very much everything is yellow light, so parang lanterns and some everything.
Parang pang private na inuman to eh.
Pang private
May
na
tables
inuman
Airbnb
ka,
eh.
bro.
ganon. Ang Airbnb.
Have we heard
Very
from
extravagant.
Veruca or Malkia yet?
Not yet.
I can send word that we have arrived at Alto Mar.
Right?
That's not a bad idea.
Yep. That we're staying in the in this is this
So I
place?
Great
assume
mall.
wala na
Great
yung cart.
Oak?
Great Oak.
Nakapark.
Okay.
Naghahanap
Akala ko,
sila ng parking right now.
akala ko bumabalik lang kay Vero kaagad.
Nagbaano ng valet si Tiny din yung valet.
Lahat ng trabaho sa kanya.
All around. All around Tiny Man.
Siya din yung maintenance, siya din yung janitor.
Siya rin yung owner.
Sorry yung order.
Well, mushrooms are ubiquitous. So what
Oo.
if there are many tinies, diba?
O nga, no?
Parang-
Tapos parang isang mind lang sila. Tapos there's many
I
of
mean,
them.
Sumusulpot lang siya basta eh.
I mean,
They
They grow
won't
from a
know
single
unless-
mycelia.
Yeah, maybe Tiny knows the guardian. Or
Maybe Tiny is the
Tiny is the
guardian.
guardian. Jinx.
Maybe.
I
Pull
think
out,
we're
pull
still
out the map.
quite a
No,
ways
no.
off.
We're too far. We're still too far.
Yeah.
He's not the one.
He's not the guardian. Oh, man. I wanted him to
Just-
be the
He's not
guardian.
the one.
He's just the guardian of this inn.
If there are many tinies, can we take one with us?
That means there's a possibility that one of those tinies can be the guardian.
Let's not
Check
jump
the map
time.
once more. I don't think so.
Let's not jump into conclusions.
Yes, but let's not whisk away the possibility.
Mhm.
So what do you guys wanna do now? You guys wanna head to bed?
Yep. Literally. Kaso
Long
nasa
rest.
office ako.
So long rest natin yan.
Before long rest,
Mm.
I'd like to try a divination
Okay.
while Malkia isn't around yet.
Okay. D100, please.
Come on. Aetherius, I've been your humble servant all my life. It's the first time I'm asking something.
Okay. So, everyone else, bago ko proceed sa scene ni, do you do this while everyone is asleep?
Yeah, sa balcony.
Okay. The others, you guys are gonna do anything?
Ano mag-beauty routine si Lowen Mensch before.
So makikita kayo na parang naka-mask, na clay masks na malaking, tapos may pipino.
Oo.
Nakatawal
Roy
yung
will be spooked at this.
I'll be continuing practicing swords and
Okay.
fighting style.
I should probably sharpen Excalion at this point.
Sama tayo.
Don't need sharpening, boy. I'm the sharpest.
Like whetstone.
Okay.
Ozzy will do the same. Pulling out the Delver's blade and start.
Whisper will help Zab parang create a new disguise, one that doesn't require her dying the entire
Okay.
body.
Okay.
Alam mo yung nagdadasal ka tapos may nagme-makeup sa'yo.
Yung isa nag-ano sa Diyos niya, tapos may isang nag-ano na parang, okay guys, get ready with me. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yung ano,
Yung nagkikwento.
yung mata ko nandun na.
Sa salamin.
Oo.
Tapos meron na sa salamin na parang, okay guys, so this is what I'm using. Mga ganun.
We're blending. And we're blending.
Moisturizer, setting spray.
Tapos si Zab nasa likod lang nakaganon.
Ganun.
Ready na
Okay.
sa production number.
I imagine we would do that parang before yung divination.
Ba't ganun? Parang naging slumber party.
Kaya nga. So, let's fast
Guys,
forward to, so, Falion, you did your training na Eric, Whisper, Ozzy, and Roy have their, a sharpening session. And then Menchi has his, get ready with me time. So everyone is asleep. Now, I will proceed with you, Zab. Okay,
Come
wait lang.
on. Please, 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 please.
How do you describe to me how you channel your divinity?
So I I take a seat in a quiet place and just do like breathing exercises while concentrating on my connection to the divine. Breathing in and out until the world fades away. Parang ganon.
Okay. So, you feel your eyes start to go up. And you're welcomed by a bright light. Okay. As in super bright light.
I try to reach for it. Hello? Is anyone there?
Wait lang. You can hear me naman.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So
you're welcome
welcome
with
with
the
the
bright light. You called?
Aetherius, is that you?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
I'm I'm so glad the more
Hello?
ay tinatandaan ko yung pangalan nung Mordrax, right? Mordrax? Yun ba yun? Tyrant of the Abyss? Is that the right? Okay. I'm so relieved. Mordrax, the Tyrant of the Abyss. He's been interfering with my correspondence to you. They told me that you were dead.
Well, I am very much alive. Wouldn't be I were talking to you right now, yes?
Of course. And I have not wavered ever since then. I wouldn't believe him. Of course he lied.
My light has always shown on the truth and nothing as the truth. You should never believe such things a despot such as Smordrax. Say, yes.
It's just that Mother Contessa told me she could not reach you as well. So the seed of doubts they have sown. I'm sorry for doubting you, for testing.
It is fine. I have
Just
faith
know it.
in you, child.
Of course. I'm just I'm just happy that I'm just happy it was all lies. I'm sorry for bothering you for something so trivial.
Is that all that you are asking of me right now?
Ah, yes. Me and me and my friends have been given this important mission, and I would like some any kind of sign of what the trials would be like to come. We are here in Alto Mar to retrieve a cart.
I'm afraid with Alto Mar, they worship a different deity there. So I will hold not much of an influence onto the other deities. But one thing you should always remember is to never see things the way they are, especially in Alto Mar.
All right. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Uh none so far. Please continue to guide us.
Very well. May the light always guide you, Zabanaya.
It fades away.
And for once, Zabanai feels a little bit more hopeful.
Right? The party was like, thank you ha. Pagkatapos ng whole pep talk. Parang, thank you ha. Hindi nila alam yun. Siyempre, tulog na sila. Like, nakita mo humihilik si Ozzy. Kailan si Whisper ay parang natutulog ng parang nakasandal yung ano sa pader. Nakagano, parang ready. Mas may hawak pa din siyang dagger. Palion is like parang I mean, kung paano matulog ang isang teenager kasi very much teenager pa din naman si Falion. And then Roy is like hugging Excalion. Yun yung parang hotdog pillow niya. Then Menchi is like just sleeping like carefully yung ano yun niya, yung mukha niya kasi para hindi gumalaw yung mga...
May towel yung buhok. Naka-bathrobe. Ganun.
Yeah. Alright.
And I blow the last candle.
Okay. Alright, and you sleep. Menchi, are you there?
Yes po.
Okay. You're currently asleep, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So you're now in deep slumber, Menchi. You're now having dreams of your own. And with that, with you going back to Alto Mar, seeing the dream is like a dark space, actually. And then you see as you it looks like something na parang void, pero you're standing.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm like standing in like this void. The Lowen bench goes like, this is you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I yell out, hello.
It echoes.
Weird. Okay. I'm quite dream, but this also does not feel like a dream.
You try to touch yourself, you feel yourself.
Yeah. Am I complete?
Yeah,
Is
you are complete.
like, but what's my form, DM? Am I like in Lowenmensch true form
Low and
or
mensch true form.
uh oh shit. When she's like, I never shape changed back. Uh, what's going on? Uh, okay. Not, no, I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. Uh, Menti will try to like take a step forward, DM.
As you take a step forward, you see like a picture starts to form it. You recognize this. You recognize, you see before you an altar with like a circular window behind it. And it is in this moment that you recall that this is exactly what Veruca seen in her visions. The same altar.
This is what Veruca described before. Why am I having these visions? Wait, uh, I approach the altar, DM.
Okay. So right now, the light is shining yellow. Like bright yellow light. Okay. Alright. And then what do? You see there a book on top of the altar. You do not recognize the book. Or it's like a book.
I There's a book there, and it's not the Tarot Canonical, nor is it like my Book of Shadows,
No.
nor it's a new book. Okay? Susulat ko muna DM ah.
Okay.
New book, question mark. Uh, Menchi will like look at the windows, like yung sa circular window thing.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see like beyond it? DM?
Voila, it's just light.
It's just light, like bright light, blinding bright light.
It's supposed to be blinding, pero it's not blinding in any way. It just illuminates the whole place. Pero kasi parang beyond like a certain area of this parang cathedral hall is black.
Oh, okay, I see. Lowen mentioned like, no, no, no. Lowen mentioned will like try to turn around them and try to walk the other way.
Okay. As you try to walk away, a familiar voice welcomes you.
Who was it? Oh, hi, sir. About the, I'm working on it. I'm earning their trust.
I missed again.
Um, what is it that you want of me?
The book.
I'm working on it, sir. I'm this close. I'm earning their trust. They're trusting me now, and and the guardian of the book is currently away. Um, but the book is with the cleric. So I'm just waiting for like the teensy amount of opportunity to make a quick grab of it. But they're too alert of um, certain aspects, so I can't really, just up and grab it.
I don't care what you have to do. Just bring me the book, and our deal is complete.
Of course, sir. I'll get you the book. I'll get you the book, sir.
Your time
Just
is running out. You have 5 days left.
5 days. That's
Aren't you counting the time? Are you that irresponsible?
what? No. Of course, I'm not that irresponsible. It's all according to plan. 5 days. Yeah, definitely. Can do that 5 days, no doubt. Uh, so yeah, 5 days. See, I'll approach the book right now, and I'm approaching back to the area where the mysterious book is.
As you open that, all you see are pictures of yourself, pictures of Zabanaya, pictures of Ozzy, pictures of Wisp, pictures of Falion, Roy, Veruca, and Malkia, and a picture of a woman you recognize.
Why?
The difference, although, with those pictures, they are pictures of them decapitated.
Including the woman DM is also decapitated, yeah?
Yeah.
I see. Excuse me. I
This gives you a little sense of urgency.
yeah, this will definitely motivate me, sir. Most definitely will motivate me. I don't want to lose my head. Uh, uh, yeah, pero I'll burn the image of that woman, DM. Like, I'll burn that image na her head gets decapitated. Yeah, most definitely. But I have a question. How is she involved? And I point to like the ninth person there in the book.
Alin, sorry?
Diba there's like eight guardians, right? Then there's like a ninth mysterious woman.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask the disembodied voice how is she involved with this whole eight guardian thing?
You'll find out.
Okay, I'll find out soon now. Oh, all right.
Do you understand now the situation?
Of course, I understand my current situation. Too. I apologize for the delays, but hopefully in 5 days' time, I can deliver you the book. And Menchie's like one tear falls from Menchie's face, and he's like looking down.
Patience is waning. And you are getting
All right, I'll figure it out in 5 days. You can you can count on Logan Bench. Yeah, he'll manage. Definitely, he'll manage.
on.
And Menchie's like parang trying to like shrink himself DM sa situation DM. Ano po, DM?
Sabi ko, puny mortal. But he disappears and you wake up.
Yeah, when he like screams, waking up like "Ah! Ah! Ah! Ah!" and like cold sweat.
Ruda. Hey, Mensch, are you okay?
Roy jumps
I-
from the bed, Excalion on hand. What? What's happening?
Hi guys, I just had a nightmare. That's it.
A night.
God.
A very
God damn
frightening
it,
nightmare.
Menchie.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
we've been having a lot of those lately. Is it
Yeah,
about Malgors?
or it's about Alto Mar itself
Do you want to talk about it?
and certain.
It might be pertinent information. You know how
Yeah,
visions are.
no. It's more of a personal thing because it's certain things in my past that I do not wish to talk about.
So you have connection to the land?
I grew up here. I was born here.
No.
I've explained this to you.
Don't twist my words, man. I mean, spiritual connection.
All all Fae have a spiritual connection to their birthland.
So you're okay, Mensch?
Yeah, right now I have. Thanks, guys. You guys really calmed the heart.
All right. So Leon goes back to sleep.
All right. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Can Whisper make an insight check?
Go.
If that's really what he's scared about.
I mean, my default is I don't believe Lowen Mensch.
24.
Before going to bed, Roy says, "Man, we should get you a rope or something."
You discern that there's a lot more that he's not telling you.
Is it similar to the time nung bigla siyang nawala? The time with Frostpeak?
Oh, right.
Is it parang same reaction?
The incident that caused the whole.
It is similar, his reaction to it. Pero you cannot parang you try to discern if it is exactly the same. You can make it out to be somewhat the same, pero not exactly. If you know what I mean. Parang
Yeah. Parang in that range.
in that same context.
As soon as I discern that, I create a psychic link to everyone but Low and Minch. And I say his patron might have contacted him again. We're in his homeland, so
Well, just keep an eye on him.
yeah.
Oh, the book.
Noted on that.
Yeah,
I'll
that,
keep an eye out.
yeah, that too.
I'll tie it to my person.
Tie to my person sense.
Yeah.
Right.
Low and Minch
Zab,
might
you
be-
should probably switch beds.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys all go back to sleep?
At least try to. After that.
Yeah, Lowen Mench will like try to sleep DM, but he will like have his back turned to like Zab.
Okay. Alright. As you all fall back and sleep,
Guys. Kinabahan ako dun ah.
Lowen Mensch is still awake.
Yep.
Lowen Mensch. To your right is the bed of Zabanaya.
Yep. And I'm standing over Zabinaya right now, staring at him as he sleeps.
Nakatali yung book dyan, tapos nakahawak ko ng ganun. Just in case.
You see the Chronomicon over his chest, tied up, him hugging it. You feel it is now being drawn to it, especially now. What
yeah,
is
my hand is like
Mhm.
reaching for the book there. In like slow motion.
Okay. As you walk slowly, as everyone sleeps, can you roll me sleight of hand? Pero don't declare the roll.
Oh shit, okay. Only you can see it, DM.
Yeah, I only me.
Bawal mag-cast ng guidance.
Sa sarili, pwede naman.
I'm like hyping myself up with the guidance.
Don't react to your roll, ha?
Opo.
Okay.
Not bad.
Sabi nang magpag-react eh.
Oh.
Do you need my passive perception, DM?
I already know.
Okay.
Okay. And that's where we end our session, guys.
Oh fuck.